join us as we get into our opening ceremony. Pastor Jerome Hansel, Mr. Andrew Hansel, and calling also to Ms. Tricia Reed, President of the South St. Catherine Chamber of Commerce. And we're calling on Dr. Kurt Wall, the Counselor of the Old Harbour Division. I know Dr. Wall is at the Old MacDonald tent. We'll say good morning to all our exhibitors. Make that good afternoon. I had a sampler, totally delicious garlic bread and the banana cake. I'll be checking out the other samples in just a bit. At this rate, I can't dead if you're hungry. Call in Kadeem Anderson. Call in Kadeem Anderson to help us. Here with a quick. So we're waiting on Dr. Kurt Wall as well as Ms. Tricia Reed. ASP Rankin. ASP Rankin is here? No? No, he's not here? So how you answer say not here, sir? Well, all right, can you come then, sir? All right, you step forward in his position then, no?
When it feels like the world is on your shoulders and all of the madness has got you going crazy, it's time to get out, step out into the street. When it feels like the world is on your shoulders and all of the madness has got you going crazy, it's time to get out, step out into the street where all of the action is right there at your feet. Well, I know a place where we can dance the whole night away underneath the electric stars. Just come with me and we can shake your blues right away. You'll be doing fine once the music starts. Oh, to the beat of the rhythm of the night, dance until the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind, you can leave them all behind. Oh, the rhythm of the night. Oh, look out on the street now, the party's just beginning, the music's playing, a celebration starting under the street lights. The scene is being set, a night for romance, a night you won't forget. So come join the fun, this ain't no time to be staying home. Ooh, there's too much going on. Oh, tonight is gonna be a night like you've never known. We're gonna have a good time the whole night long. Oh, feel the beat of the rhythm of the night, dance until the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind, you can leave them
So Iba Fire should be on standby as well. All right, we get the program. Thank you so much, Mr. Music. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting the program on the way. Of course, we're off to a late start, but I'm Dwight Fraser, your master of ceremony, and of course, with the panel seated behind me, who will step to the lecture later on. We wouldn't go any forward or further in the program with the Old Harbour News Expo without inviting God's presence. So we're calling on Pastor Jerome Steve Hansel for a word of prayer. Pastor?
Good afternoon, everyone. Let us all stand for prayer. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. For this beauty. And so, Lord, we thank you for Old Harbour News, the CEO. May you continue to give him wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. And may this expo grow each year. Lord, I pray that each year you'll take it to another level. We thank you, dear God, for all the vendors. We thank you, Lord, that you enabled them, Lord, to buy into this expo. It's an opportunity to display their products. I pray, dear God, that you will let today be a productive day for everyone. I pray, dear God, that this expo will be a success. Lord, I pray that your presence will dwell among us. And Father, we pray, dear Lord, that everything will go well. So, Lord, we ask you that you will just guide and protect. Thank you again, Lord, for this day. And let this day be a day, Lord, that will be on the lips for the years to come. In your name I do pray. Amen. Amen.
Thank you so much, Pastor. All right, we're moving right along in the interest of time, and that prayer was sweet, short and sweet, like a donkey's gallop. Some moaning about a laugh. We don't know, never ride donkey yet. All right. At this point, though, we're going to call on the head cook and bottle washer, Mr. Andrew Hansel, who himself, we used to work together at a particular media house. And when Andrew Hansel was leaving at the Institute of Sports, Pastor, I said, Andrew, you're sure you're going to leave? He said, Dwight, I'm going to go it alone. And I said to him that sometimes when you go it alone, ASP, it might be difficult because you're going in a boat and you can't see where you're going, and are you alone? But Andrew Ansel believed in the process, and here we are in 2025 with these numbers of exhibitors, over 30 displaying goods and services. Put your hands together for him. Mr. Andrew Ansel, get him jacket. So he's ready now for the streaming. Walk like you're bossy.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Dwight, my good friend. Dr. Wall, Trisha Reed, esteemed sponsor, ASP Rankin, Candice Knight from HSSP, vendors, the Old Harbour News team, Pastor Hansel as well. My big brother, he used to beat me, you know. You can't try that now. Good afternoon. First of all, let me just apologize for the late start. Quite a few vendors were not here as yet, and we allowed them time as well. And we are happy to have you here. So let me just say on behalf of the entire Old Harbour News team, it is my absolute pleasure and honor to welcome each and every one of you to the second Old Harbour News Expo. Just look around, see the faces, feel the energy, hear the buzz of conversation and commerce. This moment, this gathering, is a testament to a spirit that simply cannot be broken. We stand here today as a community that has been tested time and time again. We remember the deep shadow of the COVID-19 pandemic, a period that challenged our very way of life and threatened the dreams of our local businesses. Old Harbour News itself faced an uncertain future. 6 months after burning my 9 to 5, the coronavirus plague swept the globe like nothing we have ever seen. But our commitment to you, our community, was our unwavering compass. Last year, with faith and determination, we launched our inaugural expo, a dream that brings our town together. And as you'll recall, we were met with a different kind of challenge, a torrential thunderstorm that tested our resolve. But even then, the spirit of Old Harbour shone. We saw laughter in this rain and solidarity under one umbrella. It was messy for those who were here last year. It was wet, but it was ours. And just as we dried off and began to build anew, the sky sent us another test. Hurricane Melissa. We saw flooded streets, damaged properties, disrupted lives. But what did we see even more? We saw neighbors helping neighbors. We saw resilience in action. We saw the unyielding determination to clean up, to rebuild, to press forward. If it weren't for the hurricane, more than 50 exhibitors would be here today based on initial commitments prior to. Nevertheless, we are grateful for those who are here and continue to support the work being undertaken in Western Jamaica by those who have decided to divert their resources towards relief efforts. So for us to be here today under this beautiful Jamaican sky is more than just an event. It is a celebration of our collective strength, a declaration that in Old Harbour, we don't just survive, we thrive. This expo was born from a simple, powerful belief that Old Harbour, Jamaica's fastest growing town, deserves a vibrant central hub where our brilliant entrepreneurs, our talented artists, our essential services, and our wonderful community can connect. It is a place to forge new partnerships, to discover new opportunities, and to remember the power we hold when we come together. To our sponsors, our exhibitors, and our partners, thank you for your faith in us. You bet on Old Harbour, and your support is the fuel for this engine of growth. To the team at Old Harbour News, my family, thank you for your sleepless nights and your unwavering support behind this vision. And most importantly, to you, the people of Old Harbour and surrounding areas, thank you for your resilience. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. So let us make this day unforgettable. Connect, collaborate, and celebrate the incredible spirit of this town. And so without further ado, I officially welcome you to the Old Harbour News Expo. Thank you.
Put your hands together again for the man, man. Of course, he had to put on the jacket to make it official. But then Andrew declared the expo open. And I never in my lifetime have seen someone, and I've met so many people and I've officiated so many functions, who believe in where they come from and promote it as well as Andrew. Old Harbour is better for having Andrew Ansel. Put your hands together for him one more time. And before we move on, let me also add that Andrew did mention that Old Harbour is Jamaica's fastest growing town. Is that correct? Yes, yes. And so by virtue of that then, it should mean that business are growing in Old Harbour, right, Andrew? Yeah, all right, sounds good. Anybody know of the international reggae show Rebel Salute? Well, Rebel Salute started as a birthday party. Yeah? It started as a birthday party way back in the 90s, and look at Rebel Salute now. So with Old Harbour News Expo, this is what, sir, the second staging, Andrew? Yeah, we were in the rain last year. I'll know my clothes and not dry no bus. We can talk about that afterwards. But nonetheless, you know, I appreciate the vision of Andrew. We'll move right along and we're going to invite a man of the law, ASP Romaro Ranking, commander of the Old Harbour Police Subdivision. And after his presentation, I have a poem that I'd like the ASP to read. And that poem is entitled, Take Me to Jail, Officer. Put your hands together for ASP Rankin.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't hear anybody respond to me a while ago. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I know the space is big and we're few in numbers, but I can hear your voices. Very powerful. All right, thank you, Sir Chair. Definitely, first let me greet Sir Anson. Sir, thank you for having me here this afternoon. Definitely, as was mentioned earlier, Mr. Hanson has proven to be above and beyond when it comes on to the Old Harbour space, when it comes on to representing the citizens of Old Harbour, as also the interests of the community at large. So definitely from the police table, I want to tell you thanks, sir, for the continued support that you have been given in getting the info out there and keeping them abreast. Thank you. Yeah, give him a hand. Well done. Alrighty, to my varied stakeholders, very much I want to give you guys thanks as well for the work and the collaboration that we have had since the start of the year, since my inception. I took over command early January, and I can say that since I have been here, it has been nothing but good collaboration thus far. And I think we are reaping the successes of same, because presently the subdivision has taken a nosedive when it comes on to our serious criminal activities, especially shootings and murder, where we're seeing significant decreases. And definitely is you, the citizens and stakeholders, who have partnered with the police, and through that, we were able to have that serious reduction. So definitely I want to give you guys thanks in that regards. And my final thing to all of you, while we're here today, I want us to, while we're looking at all of this, yes, this is just the start of the festive seasons. So Mr. Answer chose to kick off the festive season rather early. So we own it from now.
But we want us to keep it in mind that even though we're heading into the festive season, safety is the order of the game. So definitely I know that going further into the month of December, we'll have a lot of sites being popping up throughout the town spaces. I am going to ask a person to do it orderly, as also do it in the right fashion, in seeking permission through parish council and definitely from the police services, so we can know where you're at, what you will be doing, and offer the necessary security so we can have a safe week and a safe festive season. But definitely, while we go through, make sure you come with the money in your pocket, because you can't come at Expo with broke pocket. And I'm seeing a lot of lovely stuff out there. I'm seeing some lovely flowers down there. My good lady around the back have a lovely, what they call it, goat milk lotion. See? Yes. Our Shade of Elegance have some very lovely candles down there that Miss Trisha spoiled my scenting with the other day with a small one, you know. So now I have to buy a big one. But thank you, Miss Trisha. And definitely we see we have a variation of food and items on display. So definitely come with your money, spend some stuff, bring home some stuff, buy for your friends and family, and let's have a good day, right? Thank you.
All right, put your hands together again for ASP. Mr. Andrew Ansel, I have a book. My friends at the book club, afternoon again, sir. Yes, I met them earlier on. I have a book of poems coming out next year, Mr. Andrew Ansel. So I'm going to call on you to help me spread the word and get the book out. But ASP, you're a man of the law, and you spoke glowingly of a reduction of crime in this space. Yes, and we're happy for that. Put your hands together for the police, man. Yes. Police take a whole lot of battering, you know, but some of us can talk. If we were to put on the uniform and do the job, not us at all. This poem is entitled, Take Me to Jail. I know we have a performance coming up later on. Ibo is standing by. Take me to jail, dear officer, but don't ask me what I did. I failed my family, my elders. I believe I failed my kids. Press charges, please, officer. Give me a little time. Close the cell doors as you go. I need to clear my mind. Take me to jail, Mr. Policeman. Just put those handcuffs on. I'm raging with too much anger. I need a moment to be calm. If I stay on the outside, I'll get myself in trouble. Help me, Sergeant, to escape from the terror and the evil. I have the right to remain silent and set my spirit free. Anything I say to myself could be used against me. Take all my electronics, just give me some books to read. I'm overwhelmed by mental anguish. Just give me a chance to breathe. No bail for me, please. I just need a bed to sleep. And 12 rolls of toilet paper. I need some time to weep. A little introspection while I'm in jail. No visitors at the moment. Ask them to hold the mail. Put me in the squad car, officer. I'm struggling with what I feel. I'm warning you, if you attempt to drive away, I'll grab the steering wheel. Keep your hands where I can see them, officer. Don't try anything stupid now. I'm heading to the station and you're driving me there somehow. I saw drugs and prostitution in the cops' curfew. And that kind of life is like a raging fire. Maybe they do. I'm now embracing bankruptcy in my current situation. So check me in the jail. I need no reservation. Hurry and take me to jail, please, sir, officer. It's a race against the clock. When you lock me up, I'm not sure I'll be coming back. I'm giving up my freedom, yet I have nothing to hide. I might be safer in the jail than on the outside. Lock me up, officer, when I said everything is well. I'm sure there are lessons to be learned in the stillness of the cell. Can you fasten the locks? I now find myself yawning. I'm in my pajamas. Turn off the lights, and I'll catch you in the morning. Put your hands together for the writer. I hardly see anybody asking police to take them to jail. So As we move it right along, let me invite Ms. Tricia Reed, Justice of the Peace and President of South St. Catherine Chamber of Commerce. Put your hands together for Ms. Tricia Reed.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, all the esteemed sponsors of the Old Harbour News Expo, and all the panelists that are on the platform. It is truly a pleasure to join today the Old Harbour News second staging. On behalf of the South St. Catherine Chamber of Commerce and the wider business community, I extend warm greetings and commend the organizers for hosting this impactful event. I remember last year, oh my God, the rain fell. It was so heavy. But today, the sun is shining, we're under covered space, so the rains can come now. So, Andrew, I must say congratulations, and to your team. This expo stands as a testament to the strength, creativity, and resilience of our local entrepreneurs. It provides a vital platform for showcasing the talent, innovation, and potential that exists right here in Old Harbour. As a chamber, we proudly support initiatives that bring our community together, strengthen partnerships, and create opportunities for growth and development. To all the exhibitors, sponsors, and attendees, thank you for your contribution to the continued progress of our town. Let us continue to build, collaborate, and uplift one another. Uplift one another as we work towards a brighter and more prosperous South St. Catherine. I wish for Old Harbour News, the CEO, Mr. Andrew Hansel, and his team, every success as they continue to grow this remarkable event. Congratulations. Thank you.
Put your hands together for her one more time. Ms. Tricia Reed, President, South St. Catherine Chamber of Commerce. All right, at this juncture, I'm going to call on Ms. Candice Knight, Communication Specialist, Health System Strengthening Program, a pilot project under the Ministry of Health. She's a little taller than me, but as I grow, I'll gain some height. Put your hands together for her.
Thank you, sir. I'm a little taller than most people. It's okay. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. Good day, everyone. I am, as he said, Candice Knight. I'm the communication specialist with the Health System Strengthening Program. I know not many people know what the Health System Strengthening Program is. We are a project in the Ministry of Health and Wellness. We're mainly concerned with improving 13 specific facilities in Jamaica. That includes 3 hospitals and 10 health centers. One of those health centers is the Old Harbour Health Center. So we are the team who are building the new health center for Old Harbour. And once that facility is complete, it will be expanded to be a comprehensive health center. That means it offers all the services that are now at the San Diego Park Health Center in Spanish Town, right? So I've been asked by Mr. Hansel to bring greetings today on behalf of all the vendors who are present at this expo. So let me list everybody who is on this list here. We have Totally Delicious. They're right beside us. Nice little juxtaposition, you know. We have the food over there as well as the health. So, you know, you stop up there and make sure you get something to eat. We have National Land Agency, another public body here with us. We have Odds. I think that's awnings, windows, and doors by, I have your flyer here, Bernie. Odds by Bernie Limited. We have Unique Bathroom and Vanities, I believe somewhere in the middle here. Freeform Factory, KW, and KSAT. Apologies, we only have the abbreviation right here, so. Um, Shades of Elegance, and we had Miss Trisha just spoke from Shades of Elegance. Churches Teachers College, Trinity Club, Prince Plants, and I see a poinsettia over there, I soon go for. Don't sell it, please. Franz Earl Robinson, Old MacDonald, DeAndre Free and More. Feet, hello, it's free. People, I promise I can read and write, but it's something going on with the list. Feet and More. Flicker and Ember. All right, maybe I can't read so much. Elekim Beauty Care and Spa. G&T Bless. And we have Mr. Ansel. ILE, the ver. If you're here, oh, something to V. Oh, it's French. I know V is life. So we have a nice French sounding business on that side. So on behalf of all our exhibitors today, I want to officially bring greetings to you. I know we mentioned that we're basically starting the festive season. I know we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving here so much, but today is Thanksgiving Day, and I really think it's a beautiful day to have this kind of initiative because we have to be thankful. As I said, this is the fastest growing town, and as we said, you know, it's the businesses that keep the area growing, and they're the backbone of all the life and livelihood that we have in Old Harbour. So as exhibitors here, we're all very thankful for this kind of initiative that gives us an opportunity to engage and interact with members of the community, to not only gain new clients, but to just spread awareness, to have a conversation with somebody, see how they're doing, and so on. So we're really thankful for the opportunity. Of course, we're not selling anything by my booth. What we're here to do today is to give information. And as I mentioned, what we're really talking about is the new health center that we're bringing to the town, because all of us have to work together. It's not just the businesses, it's not just the government. It's both public and private partnerships that make Old Harbour a beautiful town for us to raise our families and for us to do business. So as everyone before me has said, thanks to Mr. Hansel and his team for putting on this initiative. And thank you so much for inviting us to be a part of it. And we are very happy that we took up this opportunity. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, thank you so much. Put your hands again for her. All right, Ibo should be standing by, and we have Dr. Kurt Wall. He's in the background as well. You know, let me get a chance now, and I got a text message earlier on as we go with the live streaming. The sponsors include Totally Delicious. Are you here? Totally Delicious. One person answer. Ministry of Health. Well, Trisha did mention it's the communication specialist mentioned Health System Strengthening Program, right? Under the Ministry of Health. National Land Agency, are you here? Beautiful. How about AWDS? Awning, windows, doors. All right, save one of them doors for me now. Unique bathroom and vanities. Blessings, miss. Saw you last year in the rain. Freeform Factory. Yes, sir, we're coming shortly. K&W KSAT. The lady is busy. Shades of Elegance. Where is Shades of Elegance? Boy, you can't miss them with that sound. Churches Teachers College. Are you here? Yes. Trinity Club. They have a cupcake for me. The Omila from last year. Prince Plants. Yes. How much you part of the orchid? 3,000 up? All right. That means we can start pay down from this year. Franz Earl Robinson, the books. Good to see you, sir. Dr. Kurt Wall, the man used music to teach mathematics. Moving quickly, Franz Earl Robinson, Old MacDonald Farms. Where's our friends at Old MacDonald? Are coming to check out the sausages soon. DeAndre Free and More. They're here? Oh, Feet and More, my bad. Flicker and Ember. Yes. One rub of the bath soap and it changed me from ugly to good looking. LHM Beauty Care and Spa offering those books. G&T's Bless. And also to Isle de Vere. Beautiful. Have I missed out anyone? Yes. Ms. Williams. Realtors. Speak to Denise. Good to see you, Denise. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as we welcome the man, Dr. Kurt Wall, Councillor of Old Harbour South Division, representing the Mayor, Councillor Norman Scott.
Thank you, MC Fraser. Good to see in the face behind that most powerful and popular voice from Area FM. So all protocols, as so eloquently put by our Master of Ceremonies, I just want to start by congratulating the organizer of this event, Mr. Andrew Ansel from the Old Harbour News. I also want to congratulate the businesses who came out today to be a part of this event. As you know, this is just the second year running, and it's good to see the businesses out, especially during this very tough time. You know, thank God our little town of Old Harbour was spared the worst in the hurricane that passed through about a month ago. But you know, many of our residents have been leaving our space and have been going down to the western end of the island, helping out people there. So it's still tough on us here because, you know, we feel it for our brothers and sisters. So, you know, we are still reeling from this hurricane, even though it did not affect us directly. So I'm here representing the Mayor, Norman Scott, Chairman of the Municipal Corporation, St. Catherine Municipal Corporation, the Mayor of Spanish Town, His Worship. You know, I like this sort of thing, these expos, especially, you know, when we have local businesses and you can get to go there and you talk to the proprietors directly and you find out their secret, you know, find out how they make their things and, you know, the labor and the love that goes into it. And, you know, I can just use Old McDonald's as an example, or even Ember and Flicker, people who make their goods right here. And you could go there and you talk to them and you find out that the jerk sausage is actually natural. And, you know, I being a doctor, I love that sort of thing. And I encourage any form of business, you know, that try to go the natural way. And even the local businesses that make the soap and all of that. And I have made sure that I went there and I try to support them. You know, and I just learned something today that the superintendent of police is a very good marketer. Can you imagine this gentleman sold me a soap and he doesn't even have a business here. You know, he went up to the stall and he started telling me all kind of things about it. So next year I know soap will have his stall right there. Right there. So, and you know, it's good to support local business. I think I've supported all the local businesses from this Old Harbour space. You know, separate and apart from Trisha from Shades of Elegance. I like to consider myself a macho man, you know, so I say I'm not going to the spa, but I always bring my wife there. So, Trisha, one day I will come by and let you pamper me. All right? So, having said that, you know, we from the municipal corporation, we always encourage entrepreneurship. As you know, it's a means of providing employment for the community. It's a means of providing opportunity. And, you know, the part we love, it provides some form of revenue for government so that government can do the things that government should do in terms of, you know, the things that make our town the lovely town it is. So, and as said before, Old Harbour is the fastest growing town possibly in the Caribbean. So it's good to know that, you know, businesses like yourself have come out today to take this opportunity. I know this this expo will grow from strength to strength, you know. And some of the businesses I spoke to today, some of them were home-based, and they saw it necessary to come out here today and to set up their little stall and to showcase, you know, their things to people who can come and touch and feel and smell and understand, you know, what is going on. And it's great to know that the home businesses have seen it necessary, even though they are based on the internet, they have seen it necessary to come out here and be a part of this great expo. So again, to the organizer, Mr. Andrew Hansel, I want you to, you know, to continue to do this sort of thing. I know that this expo will grow from strength to strength, and by the next couple of years, I know that we'll have much more people coming on board, much more businesses, much more customers, you know, once the word gets out there more and more. And I want to thank you for contributing to the Old Harbour space, to life in Old Harbour, business development, marketing, and all the things that you are great at. Again, thank you very much.
Put your hands together again, oh man. Dr. Kurt Wall, the Councillor Old Harbour South Division. Yes, definitely. All right, moving on now, and I know that Ibo Fire should be standing by to perform. Is Ibo nearby? No?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Okay, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our entertainer of the day, Ibo Fire. Ibo.
Greetings, warm and welcome afternoon. This is Ibo Fire, you know what I mean? And we love the moment of great communication right now. Give thanks to everyone that go forward, looking forward, investment in business. We all need this type of progress. Now is the moment of saving love. Yeah? So, where are you going? What are you doing now? Oh, let us take a walk go down Old Harbour. And now, sit right now, we are tell them, save love. Oh, love is going away. I can see love. No time today now. Save love. Love is going away. I can see love. No time today. Well, it's so hard to see people not care and cheer when war and violence are we roast night here. Them just kill them red for your red stripe here. Like Jesus, that's how the cross I fear. Yeah, Mother Nature, she never runs fair. She provide food for us for season of the year. When I better show love out there, I self it done the violence, I swear. We're now save love. Oh, love is going away. I can see love. No time today now. Save love. Love is going away. I can see love. No time today. And I say pull up the curtain, let the light in. Love is so wonderful and of that I'm certain. We hurt your brother, it is not the right thing. War and violence are against the thing now. Clean up the communities from the man Old Harbour to Clarendon. I have a fire, want to know, understand. Don't dwell in on no wrongs, me have to tell you, say, save love. Oh, love is going on. I can see love. No time to say now. Save love. Love is going away. I can see love. No time to say now. Save love. Yes. Save love. I can see love. No time to say no. Save love. Yeah. Love is going away. I can see love. No time today, no. Yes, this is the moment of saving love. This is Ibo Fire representing Old Harbour. Yes, wonderful moment. Blessed love, my G. Yes. Manners and respect. You have something else around there. You know we have a song named Holding On. It's a moment of holding on also because Jamaica got through a serious depression right now. Where everybody just need each other. Yeah. Hold man, hold on. Yes. The faith I hold on. And this is the moment of all of us coming together. Great communication, I tell you, say, all we've been holding on. The faith we've been holding on. Trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to do wrong. Yes, we've been holding on. The faith we've been holding on. Trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to do wrong. Well, if them know how far we are come from, members say I'm from down in the dungeon. No, we rise to the highest of region. Only the most that we call upon boy. Survival is so hard to fight, but we can do the wrong, so do right. Faith will never leave by our side, so me a sing on top of my voice, so lava. All we've been holding on, the faith we've been holding on. Trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to do wrong. Yes, we've been holding on, the faith we've been holding on. Trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to do wrong. Yes, I hold, we are hold on. Although the dirty tough, yes, hold up off, hold on. Although they make it so rough, yes, I hold, we are hold on. Now give them my life, it take no way. I hold man, I hold on. I'm an live on for time of fire, say. All we've been holding on, the faith we've been holding on. Trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to. Would you hear me out? Yes, we've been holding on, the faith we've been holding on. Trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to do wrong. But just a pass through and vibes a few songs. Next track for me, please. We have my joy. Play my joy, no man. People don't have to feel good enough. Here we come from Kingston. Born and grown in Clarendon, but migrating Kingston now. Yeah, so we just a pass through and show the love. Give the support, cause we all need each other right now, and that's so definitely. Oh, now, oh, yes, all of us say, oh, we've been holding on, the faith we've been holding on, trying to do the right thing, cause it's so easy to do wrong. Yes, we've been holding on, the faith we've been holding on. Yeah! My joy, never let no sad time break your day. It's time for ya, never let no sad times break you down. Lord, find time to work, find time to play, find some time for yourself. Whoa, whoa, never let no sad times get you down. Find time to play, spend some time away. Whoa, whoa, Lord, today a Thursday, so why man I take a little walk, me reach a whole lava. I want listen to some music, so guess what, I man a tune into a good sound. And I want a girl and boogie round, but me face I man now we in the frown. Dash where you stress and pride, let's all come get around. Don't make no Satans get you down. Lord, find time to work, find time to play, find some time for yourself. Whoa, whoa, never let no Satans get you down. Find time to work, find time to play, spend some time away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And when the the pressures of life came down on you. You feel like you wanna cry, you can't make it through. I said trust in the Most High, and hear what I say. Jah will see you through. And never let no sad times get you down. Lord, find time to work, find time to play, find some time for yourself. Come on. Never let no sad times get you down. Find time to work, find time to play, spend some time away. Lord. Next shock. When I all pass through, pick up yourself a second. And when you want to play a bright world, it's always a bright world. You can't play anything in my music clean. Oh, I know, man. Hold it. This is a very heart-holding song for me. You know, this is Harbour Fire, and we jail amongst the youths them in Jamaica. And we do not like the war and violence. You know what I mean? We're tired of seeing the youth them and lose them one another, and it's another death. No, we want love Jamaica. You know what I mean? So play that song here named Memories. Me never know me you'd a ball again. Me never know me you'd a cry again. And it's Harbour Fire representing. Are you listening? All my tears become the rain. Miss you, me Georgie. And every day I feel your pain. We miss you, me Georgie. Me and my little brother call your name. I say Georgie. And all your dads are born again. Say she need her daddy. My best friend get a shot in I made. Reach a hospital and still pronounce dead, yes. The way this a place a run ready make any good youth misled. All me have a memories of me charge. Me smoke and drink till me charge. Quest at the last still a memories of me charge. So many memories. Oh, so many memories of me charge. We smoke and drink. Oh, yes, we smoke and drink. This is Harbour Fire, and we just pass through that small energy. And we are still love and righteous and tell the entertainers them keep it clean. We need positive Jamaica. Yeah, so if you don't know, look out for the children, them look out for the youths, them. Keep it real for the families, right? Keep it real for the team. Fox Link 12 to 12 music. Daddy with up on the road. Pick up yourself, my general. Oh Lord. And Fox Link I say chicken me remember out then year then got them 2 years old and them now want to hear. Shoot down the man through him I use a chair. Now them life are the worst nightmare. Hey little boy, a big man walk you have. Little boy, a big man talk you have. Following the road of a gun bag and see it, for you know it is so sad. Hey little boy, a big man walk you have. Little boy, a big man talk you have. You been following the road of a gun bag and see it, for you know it is so sad. Oh, You should have your 2 years old for year. Oh, your trouble is a father, you never want care. Should bring the man for your red stripe here. You should have used your 2 here. Hey, war and violence now go nowhere. Me I tell you let it go, you have to hear when me say, hey, little boy with big man talk fi go away. You better listen to your parents, I say. Oh, little boy, a big man walk you have. Little boy, a big man talk you have. You been playing the role of a gun bag, and yes, for you I see it is so sad. Hey, little boy, a big man walk you have. Little boy, a big man talk you have. You been playing the role of a gun bag, and yes, for you it is so sad. Oh, your mother want you and you never want hear, but you a big man and you are taking somewhere. You a touch the road where you put them out there, but you shoot down the man through him and use a one chair. Oh, your father want you every day. Your mother want you every day. It seems like your love figure astray. Don't look what the wrong way. Hey, little boy, a big man walk you have. Little boy, a big man talk you have. You been playing the role of a gun bag, and see it now for you it is so sad. Hey, little boy, a big man walk you have. Little boy, a big man talk you have. You been playing the role of a gun bag, and see it for you I say it is so sad, yes. So sad, whoa, whoa, boy. So sad. You don't find bright world. Find bright world. I could sing bright world for the peoples. We're there in Old Harbour. You ready for your place, big man? Love and righteousness. All right, I have a fire. We are passed through. I was just saying we love the great communication. We love the moment. Yeah, we need this because Jamaica got through a moment right now where communication can help with communication. I key. Blessed love.
Give thanks. Put your hands together again.
Yeah, man.
Put it up for him, man. Yes, man. All right, at this juncture now, we're going to go into the individual exhibitors' booth, and we're going to do some raps and some interviews. And some of the booths have some giveaways, and we're standing by for those as well. And so, Mr. Music, it's all yours. Oh, before we go into music, we also have the panel discussion. And later on, Charlene and I'll help us through that. They are standing by as well. We're streaming live on Old Harbour News Expo YouTube page. And for the exhibitors standing by, I know many persons will be leaving work later on to check us out. And we'll be having a vibrant party. Andrew did say up to 4, but we now watch that. We are going till dog afraid. Mr. Music.
This is how you juggle in Jamaica.
Many rivers to cross, but I can't seem to find my way over. Wandering, I am lost as I travel along the wide cliffs of Dover. Many rivers to cross, and it's only my will that keeps me alive. I've washed up for years, and I merely survive because of my pride. And this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. My woman left and she didn't say why. Well, I guess I have to cry. Many rivers to cross.
Drop that song there again.
Big sound, big sound, sound, big sound, big sound.
Drop that song there again.
Many rivers to cross, but I can't seem to find my way over.
See why tell them.
Wandering I am lost as I travel along the white cliffs of Dover. Many rivers to cross, and it's only my will that keeps me alive. I've been licked, washed up for years, and I merely survive because of my pride. And this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. My woman left and she didn't say why. Well, I guess I have to cry. Many rivers to cross, but just where to begin? I'm playing for time. There have been times I find myself thinking of committing some dreadful crime. Yes, I got many rivers to cross, but I can't seem to find.
Awnings, windows, and doors. Good afternoon to the team. What the S stand for? Shower enclosure. A man says stove. And let me bless up also to Healing Heart. Healing Heart Funeral Homes. They're here, yes? I just saw the lady earlier on. Mr. Music, your time.
Ay, 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 yeah. 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 We got sunshine in music, so the power of the song. We got sunshine in music. Music is the food of love. So rock on and jam on. We're rocking, we're jamming. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay,
Positive energy is coming your way.
Positive, 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 positive energy.
say something? Totally delicious. Yeah, hear me? By this arm? Oh, alright.
Weird, right?
So when my one day, when next one? May I lose reason? Oh, I'm not sleeping at days like a proper fridge. More no. Oh, fridge. You tell you how you end up name fridge?
You tell me that. Me ask him, like he go say, me pick up.
Me I gonna ask you. Tell me when you're ready.
Fridge.
Yeah?
Use the mic. I
Say now.
did really want to use this, but it does look cool.
The mouth guys out.
Where so we start out? Just give one 20-30 seconds. So you catch that camera thing there too, like show what we are doing. The more they just show basically like
Yeah.
in.
Hello, 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 hello. Excitement overload, Lexi. Excitement. We are here again. Like from last year, me are with Pan today. Like me sit down and I mark off my calendar and I say today, 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 today. We're in Old Harbour, ladies and gentlemen, and we are live at the Old Harbour News Expo 2025. And we're starting with food. But I'm Charlene Rowe, your co-host and today we're going to be telling you about all of the niceness and excitement and the deals and everything that's happening right here in Old Harbour at the New Testament Church of God. So anywhere you are, make sure you come down here so come buy something. All right? So Lexi, tell us your turn.
Yeah, so I'm Lexi, and I'm very excited to be here. So last year it was raining like crazy. This year we are inside and we are having sunshine outside,
yes.
and we are so grateful. And I'm here with a beautiful lady from Totally Delicious, and I'm going to start by asking her, what's your name?
My name is Saskia. So my name is Saskia. I'm an accounting clerk and a marketing assistant at Total Delicious.
Okay, wonderful. So what are some of the different products that you offer at Totally Delicious?
So we offer a wide variety of products. We have our rock bun, which is our best seller, or single. We have our bulla. We also have the ginger bulla, which that is a new one on the market. We have our chocolate strip, or rum loaf, or carrot cake, or fruit cup. We have over a lot of variety of products that you guys can definitely come and check out.
That is awesome. So tell me something now. What is your personal favorite? I really want to know.
All right, so my personal favorite, of course, I am a lover of the carrot cake, but I definitely love the fruit cup, especially the lemon, because you have the lemon filling and the strawberry filling.
Okay, you're finished with that?
Yeah.
Okay, I noticed some ice cream. I taste one. I think it was something about cheesecake, apple cheesecake. Tell me some of the flavors, and they're really delicious, though.
All right, so our ice cream, we have just started to doing this, and it's supposed to be launched sometime next month. Not sure of the date. However, we have a wide variety of flavors. Like she mentioned, we have the caramel apple cheesecake. We also have the cookie and cream, the grape nuts. We have coffee, vanilla, and a lot more. So you guys can definitely check us out. Of course, our outlets are at 22 Mannington Road. And here in Old Harbour, it's at Lot 44 Grove Farm.
I'm sure Charlene has something to ask you, so I'm going to hand over to her.
So, you can't, when you say totally delicious, you know, you can't just say totally delicious. You have to say totally, like totally delicious. All right, so you know, everybody who know that I'm an undercover foodie. And I had to go and get a plate and try this stuff. And I love the garlic bread. I love it. Like, I want somebody for friend of to find out the recipe. Like, that's how much I love it, right? And you know, some never did plan to go eat no ice cream. But when I see the ice cream them, I was like,
you have to.
Tell me about it. Totally delicious. It's totally delicious.
Very, very
totally
much. The
delicious.
name definitely says
totally
it all.
delicious. Yep. So, how long has this business been around?
Oh, so next year, the definitely will be around for 30 years. The company has been around. We started out at Walton Park Road, then officially our first outlet was open at 21 Mannington Road before we moved now to 22. And of course, our headquarters is here in Old Harbour, as I said, at Lot 44 Grove Farm. So yeah, it's been around for quite some while. Alongside that, we also have a restaurant, which is Totally Delicious Paradise. So we do have a restaurant at the Old Harbour location as well, and one at Mannington Road. So you guys can definitely check that out as well.
That's good. That's good.
Social media.
Yeah, tell us where to find you online, because I know, all right, you see, let me tell you now. It's the Old Harbour News YouTube channel. Everybody all over, everywhere watch it. People all over the world, right? And because we're in the age of technology, somebody from far, far foreign can buy something from online and send to me at my yard, and them not have to leave for them yard. Because you know, so I have to make sure the food come to me, right? So tell them how to find you. Tell them which social media, which email, which website. Give them all of the information, and then me go give people my address after that.
All right, so on all social media handles, which is Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, you can find the bakery, of course, at Total Delicious JA. And for the restaurant, you can find us at Total Delicious Paradise on all socials as well.
Okay, awesome.
All right, thank you. Well, we are going to be back. We are going to be back as soon as I walk out the liquor ice cream. Right, Lexi, because she have a whole of flavors, you know, so we can try a couple of them well.
So which of the flavor ice cream did you try?
I don't remember.
I think
the
you
same
did
one.
Oh, the cheese.
Yes, the same
Please
one.
remind me of the
Which
flavor
one?
again.
So it's called the caramel apple cheesecake.
Caramel, yes.
I love it, love
We
it.
get a little cheesecake flavor in it. All right, so you're going to see, we're going to come back.
Definitely, no problem.
But we should have a bigger cup though. We want a big cup.
The sample size is too
the
small,
sample size.
people.
I understand saying you can't. It's a sample size, but we want a big sample size when we come back next time.
Can we get that?
Sure, definitely.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
All right.
You guys
All
are
right.
welcome.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
no problem. Lexi, I'm glad me there. Yeah, no, all right. First of all, we see the walk up and down. I see things we can buy for Christmas. You understand?
most
Some little
definitely.
sheet set and some little, you know. I see a bag of things we can buy in the Christmas.
And I've always wanted to meet the Shades of Elegance brand, and I'm
Yes,
finally getting
yes,
to meet them and
yes,
everything,
yes.
because I've done story on them on this same Old Harbour
Yes.
News before.
Nice.
Yes, I'm finally gonna meet them.
I'm glad.
Yes.
The one thing I'm glad for though is that some vendors who were here last year are here again.
Yes, I see familiar face like
Yes, I see
Old
old
McDonald.
McDonald. Yes.
and unique.
Yes.
Unique.
You know, the old McDonald calendar is still the one that I'm using. Because remember we did
I
get
have
calendar
mine.
last year?
Yes.
So it's good to know that the vendors who come out to the event last year are still here again. It's a testament to the good work that the Old Harbour News is doing. as well as, supporting local businesses is very important.
Right, and
Because
I've
Old
seen
Harbour is in the center of Jamaica, You know, it's the
fastest
center.
growing town
It's
as
in the
well.
center of Jamaica. So everybody, wherever you are, make sure you're heading this way. Come down here. And if you can't come because you're far, far away, make sure you like the channel, like it, and share it with somebody. Share it with somebody who is from Old Harbour, but share it from everybody everywhere. Share it with everybody everywhere so
And-
they know what's happening right now, live in Old Harbour, Jamaica.
Yes, at oldharbornews.com.
Dot
And for
com.
on YouTube, just Old Harbour News.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's it. Princess have spoken. Yeah. Good? Yeah? You want to do it by yourself? Alright, cool. So this is
Currently, 1, 2, 3. So I'm here with Candice from the Ministry of Health, specifically health systems. Now, I want you to, Candice, to tell me what exactly is going on at the Ministry of Health concerning health systems.
Right, so as you mentioned, I'm from the Health Systems Strengthening Program, HSSP. We are a project within the Ministry of Health and Wellness that focuses on 13 specific facilities. That includes 3 hospitals and 10 health centers. So we're a pilot project. So essentially, before we roll out certain things nationally, we test them in a particular area first to see how they work, how well they work, and then we consider at the ministry whether they're going to expand nationally. So within these 13 facilities, and this does include Old Harbour Health Center, importantly, which is why we're here today. Within all our 13 sites, we focus on 2 main things. The external structure, so the infrastructure, what is the space like, how comfortably can people get access to care, but we also focus on the systems inside, so how smoothly is it running, how can we make it more efficient. So we focus on those 2 main things in all our 13 facilities. So our 3 hospitals are Spanish Town Hospital, Maypen Hospital, and St. Anne's Bay Regional Hospital. So, and then we have 10 health centers that are attached to those hospitals, right?
Yeah.
So in Old Harbour specifically, what we really want the public to be aware of today is the new health center that we're building for the town. So the current facility that is being used for Old Harbour, it has outgrown its space. As you guys love to say, Old Harbour is the fastest growing town in the country. And so at the time it was built, it may have been suitable for the amount of people at the time, but more and more we see where, we've had to expand here, expand there, and it can't expand anymore. And so what we had to do was find an entire new space for the health center.
Wow.
And that's now on East Street, down where the Civic Center is.
Okay.
Right. So right there, if you pass by and look inside, you'll see it's hoarded off because we're now building a new clinic there. And right now we're 70% complete. We started earlier this year, about February. And trust me, when it is done, which is going to be next year, earlier down in the year, we'll finish construction. And then, of course, they'll take some time to get in the equipment, bring in the staff and everything.
Okay.
So we expect that it will be open sometime in 2026. But essentially, this new facility will have expanded services for the people of Old Harbour so that they can be better able to manage their health right here in their home instead of traveling all the way to Spanish Town Hospital, going all the way to Maypen Hospital. A lot of the things that we go to the hospital for, because we don't have enough space at the health center, can be treated here. So we're really focusing on improving the access to care and the quality of care that the people of Old Harbour have.
Okay, so I'm seeing here where there are 3 main components for this program. I want you to please list them if you haven't already. I'm sorry. Please list them again. So you have component 1 to 3.
Right. So component 1 is infrastructure. So that's the buildings and equipment as well. So for example, the other day we handed over some dental imaging equipment because we find that because we don't have a lot of that kind of equipment in the health system, persons would sometimes have to go to private doctor to get their x-ray to carry back to the health center.
Yes.
So now that we have the x-ray machine to take the x-ray of the mouth, it improves the care that the patient can receive and the time in which they can receive the care, right?
Oh, okay.
So we do equipment and infrastructure work under component 1. Component 2 is really information systems and improving efficiency. So one of the things that exists now at Old Harbour Health Center as a part of our program is the electronic health record system.
Wow.
The electronic health record system is a new system that we have in all our 13 sites now that really transforms all the medical records from paper-based to electronic. So when a patient used to have to come to the health center and they give you out the appointment card and you sit and you wait for an hour or 2 hours so somebody can find your file, now they just type in your name and your file is right there. So you can just imagine how that speeds up the care.
Right,
whatever. And sometimes the paper files get damaged or somebody write bad. They can't see exactly what happened. So now if a doctor prescribes a medication for you, it's going on your file. Everything is right there. And then the beautiful thing about it is that all the facilities with the system can access your file. So if you go to Maypen, if you go to Old Harbour Health Center today, and you you get treated there. Then next week you have an emergency and you reach Spanish Town Hospital. They do not need to wait for your file to come over because they can just pull up your name over there as well. And you
Awesome.
can get that care immediately. You understand?
Okay, yeah.
So that's one of the ways. Component 2 is improving the quality of care. We're also launching an app soon that our patients can use to track their health under component 2. And then component 3 is really the other supporting arms of the program that help us to do what we do. So it's administration, monitoring and evaluation, communications. My role, for example, would fall under component 3 because it's really the things that help us to really break it down for the people, communicate to the people. We have other specialists that go out into the communities, stuff like that, finance, procurement, all of that falls under component 3. So it's project admin stuff under component 3.
Okay. So just in case the public wants to find more information, could you please tell us your website or your social media handle?
Right. So because we're a program in the Ministry of Health and Wellness, we don't have our own social media because we post all our updates through the ministry on social media. So you can just go to the MOH.gov.jm, the Ministry of Health and Wellness on all the platforms to get updates about the project as well. Or Sarah, because you're in the Southeast Regional Health Authority, we all collaborate when we're creating content and so we post there. But also, the specific part of the website, you can go for more information on the HSSPs, hssp.moh.gov.jm. So we do have the website where you can get strictly HSSP content there.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
So I've learned a lot today, and I think it's a great initiative you are doing here at the health systems, and I wish you all success. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much. And also, I really want to thank Old Harbour News for having this kind of engagement because it really gives us an opportunity to interact with the community as well. So we're really happy to be here. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. I love it.
I am here. I'm here. I'm here at the Old Harbour Expo and I'm at the National Land Agency. Because I'm at that phase in my life where I'm thinking about legacy. I'm starting about, what I'm going to put on for the children and the great-grand and the great-great-grand. So I'm here at the National Land Agency with these amazing ladies. I've been sitting talking to them about things that, getting my accounts in order. So ladies, tell me, what's your name?
So I'm Claudia Heeman.
Yes, Miss Heeman.
Manager for customer service at the National Land Agency.
Nice.
And
I am Trisha Atkinson, Senior Customer Service Officer at the National Land Agency.
Nice. So I'm in good company. So as of now, anybody if you see me on the street, I have a friend down a land department. So you can ask me and me can ask my friend them. Or you can call them, you can go on their website. So today I have a couple questions for you ladies. Because everybody, like everywhere I go, people are always saying, them have so much land question and they don't know where to go.
Okay.
So jump off it. Tell me your website right away.
all right, so we are we're easily accessible. All you have to do is Google the National Land Agency
Right.
and our Facebook or where our
Instagram?
site is there.
Okay.
We're also on Facebook. We're on Instagram. We are on YouTube, so you can follow us.
Okay. So
We
they
al-
shouldn't be hard to find.
We are very
National
easy
Land
to find. National Land Agency. We also have a WhatsApp
Okay.
number. So
tell me the
persons
WhatsApp
can
number.
also WhatsApp us at 418 5089.
89. All right. That will make it so much easier. Because
Right.
sometimes, you have a whole heap of time on the internet.
You
and
wanna
want
go
to send a
quickly.
quick question, right?
I just want to jump in also and mention that we have a new service called NLA Connect.
Okay.
So their customers can come in, they can go online. So once you go onto our website, you can connect with us through NLA Connect, where you can ask us your questions, and we have officers who are ready and waiting to respond.
Oh, that's
so if
good.
you're on the move, you decide to put in a question, forget about it. We will respond to you, and you can check back to
So why
see
them
what
go
our
on like we're not
response.
so technological?
No man,
We're
we're
up to the
technological.
time.
We're up to date.
We're up to the-
We're
because-
right there.
Yes. Because I was telling you earlier that I went on your website and I saw Elan Jamaica.
Right.
Right? And I was like, okay. And it has all of the subdivision of properties. Tell me more about how that works. Because I'm looking for land, right? So how do I know what is what? How does it work? How do I know where to search? Just tell me.
All right, so Elan Jamaica, it's a very user-friendly platform. So once you access our website, right, in the headings, you'll see the Elan Jamaica tab. All you have to do is click on that tab. Once you click on that tab, you'll have all the different search icons. So to your far right, you'll have the search icon that looks like a magnifying glass. You click on that. Once you click on that, it will carry you to the different searches.
Okay.
So you can do a parcel search or you can do a title search.
Or a title search?
Yes.
Okay. So a parcel search is, what's the difference between a parcel search and a title search?
Good question. All right, so the difference between a title search and a parcel search is that with a title search, right, once you have a volume and folio, all you have to do is just enter that volume and folio and the system will automatically generate that title.
Oh.
With the parcel search now, it allows you to view the parcel of interest.
All right.
Right?
Layman's term now, people.
Right.
So the title search is when you have the land papers and you know the information
volume and
already. So you
folio.
just go, 'cause,
Right.
you already put up your land papers well good, right? So you take out land papers and you look on it and you see it's a folio, right?
Correct,
Or
correct.
what's the other number? What's this?
Volume.
Volume, right?
Right.
So you're going to look at those numbers and you see the search, you put in that information. But if you don't have that and you know which part of the land there,
Right.
you can zoom in.
Right.
And you can say,
Or,
oh, me know that
right.
it's a land
Or
here
you
where
can
they're
use
beside
an
the river.
address or your valuation number to do the parcel search.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So that's
That's
they
it.
people have no excuse.
No
right now.
excuse.
No excuse.
No.
There's also pin drop. So you can actually, we're here, you can use your phone to tell you where your location is, the- for the specific location that
Using the GPS.
yeah.
Because no, truthfully, no, you know, I've been on a property, right? And I'm not sure because when you look at the ELAN, you see the cut up, cut up, cut up, cut up.
Right.
And I'm not sure if it's the first one or the second one or the third one, right? So we can just go over there and turn on my location and use the pin drop.
Correct.
That is it. All right. This is making progress. So 418-5089. That's the WhatsApp number. Make sure I save it, you know, make sure we zeros. All right. So now we're asking about registering a title. Oh, switch up. Yes.
We're switching.
Yes.
We're
So
switching.
registered title. So I want to know somebody. So if you ask, because they know say you're going there, because they did see the flyer will say you're going there. So they want to know how do we register a title, right? They say they have a deed.
Right.
Me don't know what deed is.
Okay.
So explain to me from the beginning what documentation, what deed is, and what documentation they need to bring to you in order to be able to register the title.
All right. So a deed, first of all, is proof of ownership. That
Okay.
is that documentation that you have
Okay.
that shows that the property was sold to you from the individual who owns the property.
Okay.
So a deed can be a deed of gift.
Okay.
It can be, some persons call a sales agreement a deed.
Okay.
Any documentation that shows that you are the new owner of the property.
But suppose the deed is in my grandfather's name.
Ah, so that's where we have, you know, the little issues. Now, I'll give a general description as to what you can do, because when it comes to land, there is always so many different avenues that you can take to get to that same result.
Okay.
So, for example, you do have a deed which shows that you are the owner of the property. You can come to us at 8 Arden Road, where our LAMD office, that's Land Administration Management Division, is at that location, and they will assist you with starting the process to have a title prepared for your property. So you come with your deed or your proof of ownership. You're going to ensure that the valuation number, the taxes, land taxes or property taxes are fully paid.
Okay.
And you bring your certificate of payment of taxes along with your survey diagram, the information for 2 declarants. So the declarants are 2 persons who know that the property existed and belongs to your grandfather, and that your grandfather years ago gave that property to you.
Okay.
So with all that information, we will provide you with guidance as to how we will assist you in getting your registered title.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
That's good. That doesn't seem like a complicated process.
It's not very complicated,
Right, so-
but once you have your documentation,
Yes, your documents. So
we
you
will
need to make
assist.
sure, go to the tax office and pay your taxes.
That is correct.
Yes,
That's the
because-
first step.
Yes, most
Right.
important.
And as we always say to our customers, walk with your things. Whatever you have showing your transition to becoming the owner, bring those documentation so we can guide you. There are other things that we do. We will also assist you with transferring property once there is a registered title.
Okay.
I see you looking at our pamphlet for lost title application. So if your title is lost or it has been destroyed,
If Melissa wet it up.
if
and-
Melissa wet it
Yeah,
up, we're going to
clear
have a
up,
lot of
yes,
that now.
yes.
We can assist you with getting your titles replaced. And of course, we will advise you of how the payments
Can
for
be
those
done.
processes will be done.
All right. So the last question now is, can somebody do all of this on my behalf?
Once you provide written
So I can
permission,
give a permission letter to say me right here. So
right,
give Melissa
ex-person, right,
permission.
not Melissa,
No man, a different
Anne-Marie
Melissa.
or
All right.
Susan, right.
Band, Melissa, you're band. Melissa and Beryl sisters, I heard.
So
you
we
know.
can't call any
All
of those
right.
names.
So, yes, so I can give somebody permission on my
Right.
behalf, letter stamped by JP and all these.
Right, that is
to
correct.
do my document. All
Yes.
right. We're making progress.
We are.
We're making progress.
We
because
are.
I tell people all the time, land, stop, make. God is making no more. So if you have a piece of property, secure it. If you have a piece of property, put it down in the right order for the generations to come, because me no plan for dead right now, but
Right.
you know, you never know what can happen, right? And people can just suddenly die, and then everybody else behind you are scrambling to find the folio number and the papers and all of these things. So have a nice little folder, put all of your
All the
land documents
documents.
together,
Yes,
and make sure that they are in good standing. Go and piece and pay the taxes.
That
and
is
make sure it's
correct.
in good
Yes,
standing.
yes.
Ladies, thank you so much. You have no idea how well informed I am right now.
It was a pleasure.
And I promise you, you're going to see me again, because
Okay.
I plan to buy a big piece of Jamaica. So you're going to help me.
We will. We're
Thank
here
you
to
so
help.
much.
It was great talking with you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Musician. Old Harbour News Expo 2025. Audio check 1, 2, 3. The engineers are coming. So as we say, welcome back to the happening on the ground. I saw some persons eating lunch earlier on, and others can't eat no more. Morning to you, Miss Knight. All is well? Blessings. We say good afternoon to our friends at National Land Agency. And if you're watching the live stream, we say good afternoon and welcome here in Jamaica land we love. Just about 2:30 in the afternoon on the East Coast in New York, around about the same time. For our friends though on the West Coast, we would say good morning because they're always at least 2 to 3 hours behind the East. We're coming to you live from Old Harbour in St. Catherine, Jamaica, site of the 2025 Old Harbour News Expo, the New Testament Church of God Auditorium, and several sponsors have joined us this year for the promotion. And they include, but is not limited to, Totally Delicious, as well as Unique Bathroom and Vanities, National Land Agency, two beautiful ladies here. They'll take me through the process to see if I can acquire a piece of land. My mother have a piece of land in the back. She plant some flowers. That could be mine. I'm not sure. We'll go through the process. Also to Freeform Factory. A good friend of mine is there standing and waiting in the wings, as well as K&W Realtor. Denise was here early this morning. Trinity Club, Churches Teachers College, and of course Temple. They have a twin, Old Harbour, and our good friend KSAT Royal Unique Occasion. The lady is standing by for an interview. She won't get away. Flicker and Ember, I stopped at their booth earlier on. Nice body butter, face cream, natural soaps, and so on. The same thing for DeAndre, Feet, and more. They're offering slippers of all kinds, including Crocs. Yes, for the Christmas prices. And of course, thermos, mugs, and of course, glasses. They're all available there. Old MacDonald Farm, the king of sausage. I don't get my sausage yet, but the coconut water is worth going miles to drink, as well as Prince Plants. Indeed, G&T's Bless, Aldeverte, and a whole lot more. And this broadcast, of course, and the live stream continues throughout the afternoon. And we want you to stay with us. And if you are in the general metropolis of Old Harbour, Kitson Town, Spanish Town, or sections of Clarendon, you can still come on down because we'll be here until at least 6 o'clock. We won't be going away anytime soon. And just to tell you also too, that it's important to point out that once you get here for the booth and the expos, the prices are reasonable. We're not holding a price. That is not to suggest that you can come and trust anything. Once your dollar is available, we'll find a way to stretch it. We won't turn you back. Right, Mr. Videographer? We'll find a way to stretch the dollar. Yes. Old Harbour News Expo 2025. Thank you so much for staying with us.
Christmas time is here. It's a jolly good time of the year. People somehow know the Christmas spirit they show.
KSAT Royal Unique Occasions. Now, this is one of the booths you have to check out before you leave here this afternoon. Of course, they do everything for the bride, for the bridal shower, bouquets, for the occasion when you put your loved ones to rest. We have wreaths, we have mugs, we have plaques for the graduation, cups, and so on. Good afternoon, beautiful lady.
Good afternoon, Mr. Dwight.
And how are you?
I am okay.
And your name again?
Pardon me?
Can you tell us your name?
Kadeen Anderson.
Kadeen, what is it that you do here at KSAT?
At KSAT, we provide several services. As you say, KSAT Royal and Unique Occasion, we cater to various occasions. So we cater to weddings, funeral, and personalized gift items. We don't only cater for gift items for a birthday, for all occasions. Mother's Day, Father's Day, Teacher's Day, graduation, every occasion we do.
So you don't miss an occasion?
We don't miss an occasion. Pastor's appreciation, we don't miss an occasion. Anniversary, we don't miss an occasion.
Where are you located?
15 South Street in Old Harbour.
15 South Street in Old Harbour. So KSAT is located at 15 South Street in Old Harbour. You can come on down and check her out. And of course, tell us again for those watching on the live broadcast as to the things that you cater for the occasion.
We cater to wedding, funeral, birthdays, anniversaries, pastor's appreciation, graduation, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Teacher's Day, whatever the occasion, we cater to it.
And another question before we let her go. Why it was important to come back again in 2025 with Old Harbour News Expo?
It was important to come back again for the experience. I mean, last year was an experience, not one that we anticipated. But I see the vision and I see where it's going. And I like what I see, so I come back this year. I didn't really come back as a supplier. I didn't want to. I just came back to be a team member, but I also came out and did my part in displaying some of my items.
Definitely. And you know we don't finish with it yet. We'll be checking you back again later on if we can.
Okay, sir.
Give us a contact number for KSAT.
876-404-1404.
KSAT. Check them out, of course, in Old Harbour. And 876-404-1404. And follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, as well as TikTok. Yeah, definitely. Thanks so much again. And your logos can be printed on anything, or videographer perhaps might zoom in and show you a little bit more of what's happening at KSAT. We're moving on down now to Shades of Elegance. Shades of Elegance. I wonder what they do at Shades of Elegance. Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Not as good as how you sound.
Under the weather?
Yes. Well, be under the weather some more and we'll appreciate that sound. Although we don't want you to sick off. What's your name?
I'm Imani Huey, the director for Shades of Elegance.
Imani Hewitt. Imani Huey. Huie, like the university. Huey. Oh, the marketing manager? All right. What is it that you do at your organization here at Shades of Elegance?
So Shades of Elegance is a full-on salon and spa. So everything salon and spa, we cater. So we do facials, massages, manicures, pedicures, body scrubs, the whole works. We also do body sculpting, microdermabrasion, micro shading for your brows, lashes, the whole work. So we offer inside-out beauty transformation for customers seeking self-care. So if you're stressed out, you need a day away from the kids and everything, come to Shades of Elegance. We give you a glass of wine so you can unwind and enjoy life.
You know, so we have to take a break, right, so? Mr. Videographer. No. Are you ready? Ready to go live? All right. We're going to take a break. We're probably going to get a quick massage and then we'll come back. And the glass of wine, I junk you and junk me, man. You see you? Charlene and Alexis, are you standing by? Are you ready? All right, we're going to throw it to those guys and they'll continue the interviews. They're coming down the line. And our friends at Shades of Elegance, relax, refresh, renew. Perhaps.
We also have an auto spa. So while you're getting pampered inside, your car can be getting a wonderful detailing and pampering outside as well.
Well, when you're done with me, don't take away my money. You have to go walk, go home. Take it back, take it away. We'll be coming back live with the Old Harbour News Expo. We have a whole lot of vendors to interview. Some vendors are here. Are you ready for the interviews? Are you standing by? Yes? Beautiful. And that lady, she was missing from the booth just now. But the body oil smell good? Yes. Body butter? Yes. All right, we'll soon come.
Christmas time is here. It's a jolly good time of the year. People somehow know the Christmas spirit they show. Sleigh bells in the snow. Everywhere you go, people having fun, 'cause it's a merry time of the year.
last time, right? And I want to know how has business been like for you since then up until now?
Well, I really can't complain. The Old Harbour community have been really good to us, as well as surrounding communities. We have customers all the way from Negril, Montego Bay, St. Mary, due to my website. So they're able to find me, Kingston, Portmore. So we've been servicing the entire island. So I have to give God thanks.
Okay, awesome. So I want you to let me know if you have any offers, special offers. You know, it's this time of the year when people need, Black Friday sale. Right, so, persons who want to change their curtains and they want new sheet sets and they want mats and so forth. So tell us about this sale.
Okay, so for our Black Friday, which is actually beyond Black Friday, we are extending the sale up until December the 6th to give individuals the time to come in and take advantage of our discount. Variety of items, bed sheets for all size beds. We have blackout, we have regular, the showers, we have towel set, 100% cotton, really nice towels. We have bathroom mats, we have kitchen anti-fatigue mats. We also have some little, gift items and like a gift basket. Body Works product as well. Have the male collection of Bath and Body Works. I know that a lot of guys like the female smell, but I think sometimes, when they get used to and have available to them the male smell, they'll realize some of them are really good. I sold some today because they were thinking, oh, this is really nice. So we have the colognes, we have the body spray for the male as well. And of course, we have enough of the female one. If they choose to use the female, we won't run out.
Okay.
We have sheet sets as well, and we also have curtain rods. So you can't have your curtains without rods. One of the unique things that we carry are the double rods. So if you want to have like a sheer curtain behind it, and that's the double. It comes in the chrome. It also comes in the brass gold, as you'll see. And if you want to have like a sheer curtain and then another curtain in front of it, you don't have to put up two rods. Just put one up and it has the two bars, so one for your sheer. If you want to have a curtain with a valance, then you just use the double rod, and the guys will be really happy because they're the one that you usually send up there to drill two sets of holes. They just have to drill one. And we also have area rugs, so really, really nice area rugs, 4x6, 5x8, 7x10 for your living room space. We have those as well.
Yes.
We also carry the really long rods. So one of the things that I saw somebody actually do, extra wide window goes up to 120 inches.
Ooh,
so
it can be extended?
Yeah, it's extendable from 66 to 120.
Okay.
So one of the things, I went to somebody's home one day and I didn't understand why the middle of their curtain was dipping in the middle and the top was fine, and they had a really wide window. I'm going like, why is because I noticed stuff like that because I'm in the, no, they put the pipe, the plastic pipe, the PVC pipe in between, and it cannot
So it
hold the
hang in the
weight.
middle.
Right.
Okay, okay.
Because they can't find the long one. So when I mentioned to them that I carry the long one, they ran to the store the next day and got
Oh,
it. So that was
nice.
awful. So it was nice to know that I was able to help them.
Okay.
Yes.
I see your price, but I know you're having sale.
Yes. So every 10% off. So this here is a double set. It's 6 piece. And it's got the pattern on it. The regular price is $5,700, but today and for the boxing and for the Black Friday, you'll get 10% off.
When you said 6 pieces, I was like 6 pieces. I know fitted and sheets, but you have 4 pillowcases.
4 pillowcase.
Oh, okay.
You put the extra 2 pillow on your bed.
Yes, you can just use the pillowcase, the
Exactly.
extra ones. Okay.
The one thing I don't have here that I'm now carrying are window blinds. And my window blinds are the ones that in Canada we call them they're not corded. They have no cord.
Okay.
So they're the blinds you just pull down.
Pull down, okay.
And you can stop them where it blocks the sun out or let the light in.
Okay,
It will
okay.
come down as far as 84 inches, so you can stop it wherever you want.
Okay.
And when you push it back up, wherever you push it and let go, it stops. So we have them in 3 different sizes as well. So if somebody's interested in using it for a kitchen window and a bathroom, or even if you have an office space and you want blinds for your office space, come by Unique Bathroom Vanities and Accessory, and we'll be happy to serve you.
tell us your number. Please let everybody know your number.
Okay,
that they
so
can find, because I know you have so many things here. Auntie Barbara has bath,
A lot of
mats,
stuff.
and she has some cute. Let me go first. Oh yes, she has these.
Okay.
Yes, these are kids mats for your room, right?
Yes.
You see them behind them, and she has them on sale.
And they're good quality, guys.
So today, just at the expo, so in store, sell for $1,000, but today at the expo, they're $800 each.
$800. Just
You
$800.
have dolphin, you have butterfly, you have the bear, and you have an owl.
And a
Different
dolphin.
colors. We have really nice, do you want to move to the front? We can talk about the vanity.
You can come around here.
Curtains, okay. Yes.
Everybody's Christmas.
It's
Yes.
Christmas.
Everybody going to start in their pretty
Exactly.
nice bathroom set.
Yes. So this is an 18-piece bathroom set that comes with a 3-piece towel. It comes with the shower curtain. It comes with the hooks, and it comes with the 2 mats.
This is nice.
Oh, I have a question. So if I want to purchase a curtain right now, right? Can I get a sheet set to match it?
Yes. So what we do with the curtains, we wouldn't match your curtain with the same print. Match the sheet with the same print. Because to be realistic, your curtains are going to stay up on the window longer than your sheets. You want to change out your sheets. So what we do is we will find color sheets that is comparable to the colors in your curtain. So that when you change out the sheets, your curtains will still match whatever you put on your bed.
Like a theme, a theme in the room. Okay.
I'm also an interior decorator, so one of the things that I always recommend for my customers is to think a little bit outside the box. So if you're going to pick something like green, green is an earth color. So don't just go everything green. Go brown with it, or go a little bit of beige with it. Just stick with the color. So when I start putting the colors together for them, they go, "Oh, I didn't realize that would look so good together."
I have green sheets on my bed right now with a green thing on top of it and green curtain. Guilty.
Okay. So you need to mix it up. Even
All right.
even if you change the color green. So one could be a darker green,
All right,
one could be
fine.
like
All
a
right,
lighter
fine.
green.
I'm not doing
and
too
you know what I
bad
mean?
then.
Like something like that. We also have red as well. So we have blackout curtains. We have red. This here curtain I really like.
This one.
Yeah, this one is really nice. And we have this one. This is jacquard.
Yeah, that's nice.
And this is really. And then we have the blue to it. And then we go to our kitchen window. So if you're not using blinds, we have really nice embroidered kitchen curtains as well. And we also have the ones with the burgundy, we have gold, and we have different colors as well.
Awesome.
So what are your social media handles? So we have our website, which is uniquebva.com. I also have keychains with QR codes that we're giving away. You can just scan the QR code, and it takes you directly to my website. And we also have Instagram, which is at uniquebva. And we are also on Facebook, and we are also on TikTok.
Okay, so my last question now. So if somebody is somewhere, you will send the items to them. They can
Yes.
buy on online banking and those kind of fancy
Yes.
things.
So you can go.
to them.
You can go online. You can purchase online. You can select whether you want to pick it up or whether you want it delivered. If there's some items are not deliverable because of the weight and the limit of the delivery company, so those will be marked as pickup only. However, if you reach out to me and you say, I really can't come, I do need it delivered, we can hire a local delivery
pickup,
to
yes.
bring it. Right now, I have stuff to deliver to St. Thomas. We had a villa in Negril that ordered a bunch of stuff, but it was within the weight. So that was delivered with Tara.
Okay.
And, so we will make...
Okay, I'm asking so that people from foreign can buy things and send to me. So you can go on our website, let's see what you want. You want kitchen curtain? You want...
What's that mix? I don't know.
The vanity?
The vanity, yes.
So you can go on our website and buy the vanity and then call Lexi and say, Lexi, your Christmas present is on the way, and then Auntie Barbara going to send it directly to you.
Exactly.
So it's like
I do have a lot of overseas customers. There's customers who are renovating or building their homes here in Jamaica.
Oh.
So I also carry floor tiles. I carry the glass shower enclosures for the bathroom. I carry the LED lighted mirrors. I also have the one with Bluetooth that you can pair your phone to it. You can pair your phone and listen to anything on Bluetooth. And I have the kitchen sinks. I have the regular kitchen sink as well as the one that the water comes out of the front as well.
Stylish.
So yeah, so if you go on the website and you'll see all of these nice items, and the price is extremely reasonable because one of my motto is that not only the rich should have nice things.
I agree. I'm so glad that you're here again this year.
Thank you.
I was looking forward to seeing you here
Thank you.
again.
Thank
I
you.
really like your energy and I really like the quality of the stuff that you have.
Thank you.
Your prices are amazing. I noticed the towels over there and she's still cutting the prices just because it's Black Friday.
Exactly.
So definitely.
My vanities, I just want to last second. So my vanities, I designed my most of my vanities, and they're made overseas. The tops on them are all quartz.
Ooh.
And you have a choice. If you come into my store and you see a vanity and it's got an undermount sink, but you said, you know what, I want vessel sink, I will change the top and give you a vessel.
Nice.
If you come in and the handles are black, but I'm going with a gold theme,
okay.
I take the black handle.
Yes.
So we try to work
make
with the
you
customers.
what you want.
Exactly.
Unique.
Exactly.
Yes, it is unique.
And thank you guys so much.
Ms.
Yes,
Lindo.
thank you.
Thank you. All right, take care. Yes, here we are at Unique Bathroom Vanities and Accessories with Miss Barbara Lindo.
Audio check, 1, 2, 3. Here we are again, going around the respective booths. And I'm at Shades of Elegance booth getting my massage. Don't grudge me if after the massage I'm lighter than you. I hear my finger crick. My neck feel little lighter. Oh gosh, man. I them done it with me light like feather. So Marsha ensuring she rub that oil on me. Marsha, what's the name of this oil?
It's a blend.
It's a blend. Oil a hold me, our
Secret.
Lord Jesus. Made in house. Next thing me go call my wife and say me can't come back home. Me over Shades of Elegance and I'm not coming back. Lord have mercy. And so they do upper body massage, full body massage, aromatherapy, hot stone massage, deep tissue, body sculpt, yes, yes, facial. And Mr. Videographer, I feel a little lighter now, yeah. But we have work to do, yes. Shades of Elegance, thanks so much again. Lord of mercy. The amount of oil that I now, believe you me. Wanna no try what I'm slippery. Afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
And your name is?
Mrs. Samuda.
Mrs. Samuda, what is it that you're looking at here today?
Church Teachers College.
Church Teachers College?
That's correct.
In Manchester?
That's correct. Yes, and we are an institution. We offered early childhood, special education, associate degree in early childhood. We also offered primary specialists. We also have a branch in Brownstone. Yeah.
Awesome. And of course, I see that you're teaming with Temple University.
Yes, we do our master's and doctorate in collaboration with Temple. That's leadership. We also do masters in collaboration with UTech.
Awesome. Where's Temple University? Temple University is in the United States?
No, it's in USA.
Philadelphia?
Right, yes.
Okay, awesome. And of course, you came to be part of the expo here today. What was attraction like? You met some prospective person?
Yes, we do. And the good thing is just to put us out there that here, Old Harbour know that there's a college in Manchester and what we offered.
Beautiful. Some of the programs you offer include?
All right, so we have early childhood specialists, primary specialists. We have the secondary program, special education, and associate. And then, we do the masters and the doctorate.
Masters and doctorate.
That's correct.
All right, sounds good. And of course, for people to find you, where exactly are you in Manchester?
We are located at 40 Manchester Road.
All right, how about contact numbers?
All right, so you can contact us at 962-0061.
All right, thanks again.
You're welcome.
So that's, of course, Temple University College of Education Human Development, teaming, of course, with our good friends from churches in Manchester. Thanks so much again.
It's church.
Church. Because next to me said church is chicken. So it's Church Teachers College.
That's correct.
That's right. All right, moving right along, and we come over now to Shanty Bless Hair and Skin Products. And for social media team and videographer, a while ago, Shanty Bless give me some of the oil. I mean, I tell you, man. After them give me some of the body butter, I'm slippery. Lord Jesus. Be careful anyway, I stand up. If me I slip on the wall, I know me I do it. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. You're the managing director?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
I'm Chantel Gordon.
Chantel Gordon. That's the name of my sister, Chantel.
Okay.
So, Chantel, what's the name of the business?
G&T Bless and / Shanty Bless.
Hold on. When you say body butter, I'm not so sure. Hold on. Me check the butter go up on bread. Check the butter go up on the bread.
No. Yes, it does.
Lord Jesus. Give her a little time to laugh. It's serious though. Because you have some people out there, them skin dry. Like me. And it?
It replenished the skin and had moisture.
Oh, replenish the skin and add moisture. So if I rub on my body butter then from your organization, my body not dry out again?
Well, it will last for a while, probably like 24 hours.
Oh, so that me have to keep coming back. I broke you and broke me.
No, but you know that when you bathe, it's going to come off.
So, what has been the success rate like? People coming back, they buy your products, people like what you offer?
Yes, absolutely, they do. Because that is why I ventured into a lot of products. I take my time to make them and ensure that I bring out the best in my products.
Here we have now the goat milk soap. Hold on. When you say goat milk, what do you mean?
All right, we use goat milk and the shea butter to moisten the skin. It helps with acne. We use benzoyl in it too as well to ensure that we clean the skin.
Oh, so this clean the skin. Okay. What percent of the sale of this goes back to the goat? Whose milk you use? Just in case you're wondering, this is the Old Harbour News Expo 2025. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser. We're not going to do no dry interview, you know. Elton wouldn't send back for me. And I can tell you, you still have time to come on down. Don't worry about no 4 o'clock. That you're on the town crier and you're seeing the WhatsApp group and you see being advertised. The videographer can tell you and the rest of the crew. We'll be here until dark, Fred. So now, what's the cost like for the goat milk soap?
This is for $850.
$850. All right, sounds good. What about this one? Mr. Videographer, you can probably zoom in a little. This is a protein, which is this? Protein treatment. Yes.
It helps with breakage, split ends, bald spots. It strengthens the hair too as well.
When you say spot, bald spot, I mean you throw what pan? Throw the top of me the ball out?
No.
Okay, how much that go for? What's the price?
$1,500.
$1,500. Okay, that means I can pay you 5 times. 5 now, 5 December, 5 January.
As long as you're willing to pay.
All right, sounds good. All right, we're going to take out a payment plan then. A man used a fixed fridge, name is a Reed, you know. And in charge room, and 2005, he fix a fridge. I want like a motor. And him say, Mr. Fraser, the woman pay me 11 times she take for pay the money. Someday she see me, she give me all 250, 120, you know that go. Thanks again, Chantel.
Okay.
Blessings time. So Chantel, Shanty Bless, hair, skin, and care products. Oh, you never tell me about the shampoo.
All right, the shampoo is...
Careful, you know, you have a dance in the shampoo, you know. You know it?
The shampoo, it does the same thing, almost the same thing as the treatment. It stimulates hair growth, breakage, split ends, bald spot too as well. Same thing.
Okay, so like split ends that help it as well.
Right.
And the air conditioner?
Yes, it does.
What's the price for the shampoo?
$1,200.
But you're reasonable, man. And the conditioner?
Pretty much affordable.
What is your contact number in case people want to find you?
365-3853. So that's 1-876-365-3853.
Do you have an actual location where you are at the moment?
Yes, I do. I'm located at Juicy Plaza at the moment, 1B.
Okay, Juicy Plaza, here in Old Harbour.
Right. So Juicy.
If you go Juicy Plaza, you can't get no patty. At least you can get a shampoo. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Respect. Patty and shampoo, not too far behind. We step over here now. Ealing Arts Funeral Service Arrangement and Funeral Supplies. And also to Elshem. Oh, it's Michelle. Turn backwards. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Dr. Lakim Samaj, who works on radio, is a psychologist. And Lakim Samaj is Michael James turned backwards. Yeah. I like the play on words. Who is the managing director here? You? You are in charge? Cousin? Cousin mine, you know. Talk to you first. This is the first time you see her? Or you know her already? You know her? Yeah? Where you know her from? Here? Oh, you just buck her up. Okay. Long lost cousin, how are you doing?
I am great.
Okay, you fly down for this event here in Jamaica?
No.
First time here?
No.
Where you live? Philadelphia?
I live in Old Harbour here.
Have mercy, don't take your friend you come from, lady. Just in the event you're joining us, this is the Old Harbour News Expo 2025. We're with some persons here who, of course, they're pushing the book, Don't Scatter Your Purpose, Fulfill Them. Mr. Videographer, you're picking me up? Yes. And this goes for just a mere 2005? Yeah. And if you have 2004, we now turn your back? No. And this is the 7 benefits of fasting. Yes. 7 benefits of fasting. You're picking me up, Mr. Videographer? Yes. And I fast sometimes into people business, including yours. Healing Heart, what you do?
We are a funeral service.
And what kind of services? That wreath and you do?
Yes, we do everything. It covers everything. The funeral, graves, grave decor. It's a wide varieties.
Where you're located?
In Old Harbour Glades and Kingston.
Why was it important to come at an expo like this, in your estimation?
Well, because the business is new, we decided that we need to promote the business. So I think that this would be a good experience to promote the business.
Shanty bless. You better put on something for me, you know. Because if I don't have the money, you have to give me something. I don't want nothing from the funeral place. What's your contact number?
My contact number is 1-876-830-2461.
So you enjoy being here to get the business out then?
Yes, I do.
Healing Heart, of course, funeral service arrangements and funeral service, reliable, fast and quality services. Call them at 575-2712. Stepping over now. What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Michelle, owner and operator of the LCM Beauty Care and Spa located in Spanish Town off the Brunswick.
So this is Pastor Michelle Blake.
Yes.
Why was it important to come to an expo like this, Michelle?
So I'm home based and I also offer mobile services with massages, facial, waxing, lashes, microdermabrasion, etc. Also, I'm a speaker, public speaker that is. So, you know, just because certain aspect of my business is not, you know, published like that before, I said this would be a really great opportunity for me to come out and shine.
Awesome, that's awesome. So I'm looking at your line. What is it this is I'm looking at?
The spa? So it's a home-based spa business. We're also mobile, so we take home calls and we go to our customers as well. We offer loctician, we also do shampooing, we do pedicure, manicure, acrylic, massages, waxing for both genders. We also offer cluster lashes, facial, and we also offer holistical treatment. So for persons who are seeking like having like
Total body rejuvenation?
yeah, in their body holistically. When it comes down to energy, we offer that as well.
What's the cost for one of these?
That's for $1,000 today.
This is called the Only Face and Body Scrub.
Yeah, that's a body scrub.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
It is. So we also offer back scrub as well and full body scrub as well. So it comes with a package of having a massage.
All right. So do you get good businesses for your operation? Good businesses? People come to your service?
Yes, they do. But as I said, I'm home based, so I have to like advertise online and then they come because I don't really put up a sign at my house, but people do come.
Okay. So you offer those massage at your house?
Yes, I set up a part of my house into a spa.
Into a spa. That is awesome. So the big dog not that if you run down the body, if you bite them or anything like that?
No, somebody hang the dog for us.
Okay. All right. Dog no bite dog. But thank you so much, ma'am. What's your contact number?
Number is 876-821-7351.
Another question. What inspired you to write these books? Don't Scatter Your Purpose and the 7 Benefits of Fasting.
So the first book is a book entitled Don't Scatter Your Purpose, Fulfill Them. And that book I wrote shortly after enrolling in the pastoral office. I usually think as though my purpose is elsewhere because, mark you, I have a degree in tourism, but here am I doing esthetician work and other things. So I thought as though I didn't know my purpose, and then the Holy Spirit would have helped me to, you know, divert or delve into meditating and knowing that one's purpose needs to be fulfilled and we shouldn't scatter them because when it's fulfilled, other persons are benefit.
Will benefit from it.
Right. But once it's scattered and put aside, then other persons will be losing out on what they could gain.
Yeah, that is awesome. And the 7 benefits of fasting?
So I wrote this one when I was in Nigeria 2019 and it's pretty much a book that helps Christians from all walks of life to get a personal communication relationship with God. Like a one-on-one, not with your pastor, not with your bishop, but with God himself.
And fasting is not necessarily staying away from food alone, right?
It can be from food, it can be from social media, it can be from anything that is toxic to you and that pulls you away from growing spiritually. So it's not necessarily food only, but other aspects.
Thanks so much. Pastor Michelle Blake. Amen.
Amen.
Sermon brought to you by Pastor Michelle Blake. Lord of mercy, we thank you so much again. Elchin Beauty, Care and Spa, and here we are now. Flicker and Ember. Lord have mercy. Sight there now. Wait, Lord have mercy. Hey, you saw God good? Why me I tell you, boy? Hey, I tell you. Nigel, at this morning, me I tell you, say, me now no money, I me now no lunch, and what have you. Hold on, whoa. Hold on, hold it, Mr. Soundman. Hold it. Security, lock them door. Tanya is here. Miss B is here. I'll soon come. Don't move. Flicker and Ember. When you say Flicker and Ember, what do you mean?
Well, Flicker and Ember, that really came from the candles, which we started off with along with the soaps, right? So, and then we branched off into doing skincare products. Yes.
And your name is Miss?
Sophia Nash Williams.
Sophia Nash Williams. And of course, the gentleman is here. Mr. Williams, afternoon.
Travis Williams.
And for both of you, though, in business as husband and wife, what has business been like so far?
It's been good. I mean, we have a great working relationship. We work great as a team as well. Yes, and we bounce ideas off each other, so it works out very well.
Careful how you bounce him, the man. You look like you lift weights, you know. And Mr. Williams, how has business been so far?
It's an experience. I'm the heavy lifter, and she's the brain behind it. So, but it's been good. Yes.
All right. Take me through, though, Ms. Williams, what we're looking at here.
Here we have some of our skincare products. We have the Derma Relief Cream, which is ideal for persons with sensitive skin. Yes, and if you suffer from like eczema or have eczema-prone skin, this is excellent for that. And it's supported with the Derma Relief Face Wash. Right. So the active ingredients in this is the sea moss and oats, which is great for calming, sensitive skin or irritated skin. Yes, and I must say we get some very good results from this face wash. Yes, psoriasis and eczema-prone skin. Right.
And those go for what? What's the price range? Because I just asked the lady here, and Sherry, you're in action, doing a massage. You offer massage as well? Okay.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we got me case.
Right, so the cost for the Derma Relief face wash is only $1,500.
Only $1,500.
Only $1,500, and the supporting cream is for $1,500 as well. But we have a bundle price for $2,800.
$2,800 instead of $3,000.
Yes, if you decide to purchase both at the same time.
And earlier on, though, I stopped at Mr. Williams and I bought a sorrel. So you do the juice business as well?
Yes, sir. It's already come up, this business come up recently, but we never get time to prepare because of the expo and the timeline that we had. Yes. But I'm coming with something, a big bang coming soon, yes.
So if you watch out, there's a big bang, the man coming in the Rasta. All right, and I supported him earlier on with another sorrel. What are we looking at here over this side?
So we have the scented candles, right? We have persons who are very enthusiastic about the place smelling nice and stuff like that. So we have the scented candles to support that. Yes.
Wow. Bamboo forest. How much is something like this?
That's for $1,200.
1,200.
Yes, heavenly, right?
When you're not done with me, you're not broke me. Me not gonna have more money if you go home.
So we have, even more natural fragrances for those who like, the more toned down fragrance. So this is the peppermint and eucalyptus, right? Yes. So if you're cooking fish in the house and you kind of want to eliminate that smell, you can just light up a candle. Of course, it's good for, if there's no electricity, you can always light a candle as well. We have some candles with sparkles, for those who like that kind of vibe. Yes, we cater to that crowd as well. Right, so we have several different fragrances, about 8 different fragrances that we have. So there's definitely something for everyone. Right. Sinus blend, yes. That comes with a combination of menthol and eucalyptus, right? So it's very good with, easing the congestion or opening up the airways if you have blocked airways, if you have a cold or flu.
Yeah, me always have blocked airways. Yeah, and my pocket always empty. Someone wanted to be that way around, but my airwaves empty and my pocket block up with money. Right, Nigel? Me can't manage Nigel, Me and him go way back, But overall, though, the prices are very good. Old Harbour News Expo. We're live. We're coming to you from New Testament, of course, Church of God, here out at Old Harbour. And this, of course, is their auditorium in 2025. We have several exhibitors, at least 30 of them, who have come on board. And they include, but not limited to, Simply Delicious, as well as AWD, DeAndre, Feet and More. And your business name?
Flicker and Ember.
Flicker and Ember. So who is the Flicker and who is the Ember?
I'm the Flicker.
I didn't know that I was an Ember, but I'm Ember now, so.
God have mercy. If you're not the Ember, you're a member of the team. Thanks again, Mr. Williams. And I appreciate it sincerely. All right. At that rate, I must carry home something. Lord have mercy. Then I'm going to put something in my bag free of cost. Mr. Music, we take a break. Your time. We're coming back shortly. Right, please come now.
Many did try but couldn't steal my honey. Many did try. Many did try but couldn't get your love. Some fool did try to trick her with his money.
Andre Thompson, Dr. Kazar,
Around and wonder what she
Adrian Thompson, Mr. Samuda. We're just about ready to start the panel discussion. Alright, so that is Adrian Samuda, Andre Thompson, Dr. Brian Kazar, Andrew Ansel.
It will last as long as her heart's are beating. Many did try, but she would not leave me. Many did try to tell her lies about me. Sometimes the things they say, Lord knows would hurt me. With a smile, she just ignored their silly tries. She just loved this good little thing we got going. As long as her heart's are beating, the woman just loved this good little thing we got going. And it will last as long as her heart's are beating. Many did try but couldn't steal my honey. Yeah. Many did try but couldn't get your love. Some fool did try to trick her with his money. Yeah. Turn around and wonder what she is made of. Do-dum, do-dum, too, yeah.
dating my woman, not taking her out. Working too hard and now she's gone off with a stranger. Someone I don't even know. I should have taken her out every once in a while. Dinner together on the fancy style. Show her a life that's all worthwhile. Now I guess I gotta walk an extra mile. I could beat myself. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. I could beat myself. Oh yeah, yeah. Gonna feel funny out there in the crowd when my friends all ask me, where is your woman? Long time I don't see. Now I've got to think fast, gotta use my head. Give a good story and make sure they buy my version of the situation. Although I don't wanna lie, I'm gonna do this once. See my reputation sinking in a distance. If they knew the truth that really existed, then my little sanity would be wasted. I could beat myself. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. I could beat myself. Oh,
she loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. And I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. Got to give thanks and praise unto the Father. A long time I man want this little daughter. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. After me talk to the mother and the father, send love letters with the brothers and sisters. Them a talk how I can get the daughter, but see they know one not the dreadlocks take over. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now.
I need you so. Ooh yeah. Oh da da cha 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 cha. Oh bright dream. Let me tell you what you ought to know, yeah, baby, yeah. Just roll right, baby, baby. Let me tell you, yes, how much I love you, yeah. Although you're a rebel and you come from the ghetto, I love you, baby, yeah. Although you're a rebel and you come from the ghetto, I love you, baby, yeah. Just walk right in, baby, baby. Let me tell you, yes, how much I love you in the morning and in the evening too. Ooh, yes, in the night time I love you, Lord, have mercy on me, 'cause I love you too much, girl. Ooh, oh, cha 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 cha. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just roll right in. Let me tell you what you ought to know, yeah, baby, yeah. Just roll right in. Baby, baby, let me tell you, yes, how much I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said the first time, Judge, bless my eyes on you, yeah, yeah. It was love at first sight, yeah. I said the first time, Judge, bless my eyes on you.
The wickedest time when rain start fall, the girl them start to ball. Una send telegram, them a make phone call, yeah. Say she want me hammer, fit it on a wall. Whether spring, winter, summer or fall, she say run it way. You can run the dance hall, yeah. You know my name, it's Pretty Boy Flight. You know my name, it's Mr. Bring.
Audio check.
You know my name.
So we're standing by now for the panel discussion. And of course that will go live, but in the meantime, Trinity Club is here. Exquisite style and taste. Yes, yes. I remember last year them give me some sweetness, me I tell them, man. When them done with me, believe you me, a pair bees follow me go home. How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing great, sir.
What's the name of the business?
Trinity Club.
Trinity Club. And my friends at Shanty Bless, me I go beg them something, you know. You make them stay there. Me like the cocoa. Yes, yes, yes. Them better put something in a little plastic bag and give me. No matter how small. But what do you have here today?
So today we have some of our big products that we offer at our brick and mortar in Church Pen. We have all of our cakes are represented in small jars. So we have pineapple, strawberry, lemon lime,
Pineapple, strawberry, lemon, lime.
carrot cake, black forest, and we have some sweet goodies, our coconut drops, grater cake, and our kind of healthy peanut cake.
How much for the peanut cake?
$200.
All right. $200 for the peanut cake. You hear that, miss? That mean 200. That's 200 Jamaican. All right, me now go get paid so till about December 15. So I could take it now and then pay you at the end of the month.
Well, if you're gonna take a small gift of $200, might as well give it to you.
Lord have mercy. I have to miss some money. I'll tell you what, I'm broke. But overall, though, what has been business like so far?
It has been good. People always love the Jamaican stuff, the grater cake, the drops. And persons have bought our Black Forest cake, which is our #1 seller at our store.
#1 seller at the store. Panel discussion is standing by. Where can people find you? Where are you located?
So we're in Church Pen, right across from the John Walters Oval. There's a big play field. There's also a pink and white container across from us.
Oh, yes, yes, I know where you are. What about contact numbers?
Our contact number is 876-875-5186.
All right, sounds good. And you'll have a sample for me, right?
Oh, definitely. You can sample anything that we have on tape.
Sample anything that you want. You see this cake, my princess? I need it, and I need everything on the table. Now spark them up in the car. Shanty bless, we'll soon talk. Respect again. These flowers are for sale? Or I wonder you get one free, or it will? Get one off price. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. Which one are you getting? You're not getting anything? A beautiful lady like you can't leave your empty-handed. All right, so, but you like plants overall though? You like plants? Yes, she's like me. This is what, a Christmas tree?
That's an Italian cypress.
Italian cypress. All right, so the interview now, all right? We take a break. We'll soon come back.
Alright, sugar darling, get this. Should I even listen? Should I even try? We'll just be hearing the same old lies. Oh yeah, say it doesn't matter what you do to yourself. 'Cause our own relationship is built on one love. You say things aren't the way they seem, but still you won't come to sleep with me. How do you say that you're in love when you don't know the meaning of love? Should have brought you home. You should have been with me, baby. Should have been right by my side, baby. Don't you care about me, baby? Do to me what
It's love at first sight. Ooh, I met a girl this morning, and she was beauty to my eyes. I asked her where she from, she tell me in the tropics. She asked me what's my name, I tell her I am Chronix. And I said, girl, tell me what's your name, and she tell me that her name is Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile, smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile.
So you know, so
That's why I have this.
okay,
Show no, walk
okay.
Sit there, you can't just broke. Thank you.
Much something like this here, no?
Something like this, if the door you complete door. Just one little bit of something.
Here. Okay. Right.
You see, when you pay for safety, you know, you have to make sure. But I like this. It's a very, very unique idea. Cause, I mean, not, so does it, okay, tell me now. Does it go to internet?
No. Wi-Fi.
Okay.
It does.
Mhm.
However, with this though. Oh, with this, it uses the Wi-Fi now. But guess what? The thing about it, it has a built-in battery for itself.
Oh, okay.
So it's something that is chargeable.
Oh, okay.
So if you go worry, the light go go where, you don't have to worry the light is gonna go because it works on its own. It's a standalone.
All right, let me ask Mr. Bernard now.
Sure, not a problem.
Mr. Bernard.
Mr. B. All right.
Okay. So, Mr. Bernard, step right here, sir. Okay, so I see AWDS. I want you to explain what does this stand for.
AWDS stands for awnings, windows, doors, and shower enclosures by Burnley Limited.
Okay, awesome. So, when did this business started? When you started this business?
Officially, we've been registered since 2022.
Oh, okay. All right. So, how is the client base like for you? Is it like a specific area, or you get calls from all over Jamaica and all them places, you know?
To be honest, we'd rather say all over.
Okay, so island-wide?
No limits.
No limits. Okay, and do you guys do delivery?
We do delivery and installation.
Okay.
So once we give you a code, that code includes the supply and install, unless otherwise specified.
So how long does it take? If I order this wonderful door, this feature with the camera door, how long does it take to get me to, if I'm in like Montego Bay?
A door like this would normally take about 3 weeks. However, one of the things that could make it longer is the lock itself. Available locally, you know, at times it's a bit longer than it would normally do. So that would be the only thing that could make it go.
Okay, I'm sure Charlene wants to ask you some questions.
Okay.
So,
all right. These are samples for blinds. Now you know how things are go. Blinds are take over from curtain. Yeah. So this is the PVC.
Okay.
You have it
Yes,
available in aluminum. You have it available in wood. And also
Oh, so
fabric.
this is not working from here?
Now, you know how things are go. You have a smart lock. You have to have smart blinds.
Makes sense.
So you can go remote control.
There.
So you don't have to get up for the thing like a light
So
and
we
like
can
a
wake
breeze.
up and press the
Just
button.
remote control.
I like it. So what are these things now?
These are a product we call Max Metal.
Okay.
Now we use these as inserts for cupboards. We use them for doors. It just depends on the application.
Okay. All right. Well, tell me about your social media. Tell me about your website. Tell me where to find you. You are on Instagram. You are on Facebook. You
All
are
of
on. You're on. All right. And it's AWDS by Bernie.
Yeah.
All right. So it's awning, windows, doors, and Charlie.
Shower enclosures
shower. Sorry.
by Burnley.
Me see
Yeah, man.
S and me see
I know
S.
you have to call in name. I
Come
know it
on,
now.
in on the
Yes, man.
business.
Incorporate yourself all you want.
Because me smart.
Just carry the checkbook.
And it's a smart business.
Yeah, just carry
Right?
checkbook.
Checkbook. All right. But I mean, like I was saying earlier, like, you know, people shouldn't worry about the cost of staying up to date. Because when I look at a door like that, my brain starts thinking, oh my God, how much it's going to cost. But then when I saw the video, the camera feature,
features,
my
right.
first thought was it's the price you pay for security.
Exactly.
And these are the days we'll have to make sure that our families are safe,
Mhm.
our assets are
And
safe.
speaking of the fact about your family being safe, if you should know someone is coming there, you can always screen who's coming in.
Yes.
So whether or not you're there,
Yes, them
you
can
can
just
remotely
yes,
access the door
yes.
in order to see who's accessing the
Makes
property.
sense. Makes sense. So it's kind of it's a 2 for 1 because you get a
Exactly.
camera and
Exactly.
the one money.
Exactly.
So it's still a good deal. All right. So everybody, see there, this like, cause does anybody else in Jamaica have anything? Me not see nothing else. Me not see nobody else with nothing
The
else
thing
like
is,
this.
a lot of people have it,
Okay.
but we pride ourselves to be exceptional.
And the fact
We
that you're
pride
in
ourselves
Old
in being
Harbour,
different.
you're here in
Right.
Old Harbour, you're on the ground, and I
Well,
like
when
that.
you look at the development that is taking place in Old Harbour, we need things like this.
Yes, we do. We
Definitely
do.
need
Because
things
a lot
like
of
this.
people don't realize how fast Old Harbour is growing.
Right.
Old Harbour is one of those towns that are like right now,
Bestest
Osabila, Old
town in
Harbour.
Jamaica right
yes,
now.
and it's in the center of Jamaica. It's in the
Exactly.
middle of Jamaica, and then
Exactly.
your business is just right in the middle of the.
I need to tell you,
Yes,
that's why
I
we're
like
not
it.
going away.
You're not gonna wait.
Right.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna be here next year. Next year, because I see you talking
Bigger
about
and
windows deals and other doors and other awnings, and you say you do bathroom and a whole heap of things. So you
Kitchen
do-
cupboards,
nice.
all of that.
All right, thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
All right.
All right, take care.
Thank you. See? And she never did.
1 missteps by micro, small, and medium enterprises navigating market disruption and leadership in the new economy. Today, I want to acknowledge in our presence the Custos of St. Catherine, Honorable Iselin Golding, and the President of the Mapping of Chamber of Commerce, Mrs. Winsome Witter-Scherer. Today on the panel, we have with us Adrian Samuda, who is the Director of Kaluga Group of Companies. He is the manager with vast knowledge of the food and the beverage industry. Also with us today, we have Mr. Andre Thompson. He is a co-founder of Buy August Solutions. He's a facilitator, IT support, and software engineer. Also in our presence today is Dr. Brian Kazara, and he's the president of the Jamaica Psychiatric Association. He's the head psychiatrist at the Bellevue Hospital. And also we have our very own Andrew Ansel, who is the founder and the managing editor of Old Harbour News Media with over 25 years of experience in media and communications. Welcome. Okay, so I'll be starting off with some questions. I'll throw my first question to Mr. Adrian. Okay, so many micro, small, and medium enterprise in the food and beverage sector struggle with adapting to sudden market disruptions. From your experience, what are some of the most common operational mistakes business owners make during these moments, and how would you advise them to avoid these?
Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon to my co-panelists. Good afternoon, everyone. I think within the food and beverage industry, the key missteps that business operators like myself face is in a lack of ability to adapt and change. Like in COVID, what kept Kaluga doors open was our ability to change and test new products and packages. What doesn't work, we change and know that we're not getting any traction from that, and we constantly evolve. We're trying new things. We heard by the PIOJ that a recession is being forecasted, and is the same mindset now that I am seeking to adapt, where how do I be adaptable, how do I change, and how do I plan ahead before this anything happens. So it's about adapting and changing constantly.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to ask you, Mr. Kazari. Market disruption can create extreme stress for business owners, especially Mr. Adrian mentioned in the time of COVID, right? Are you seeing more entrepreneurs suffering from mental health issues? And if you do, what are the most common challenges that you see these business owners face?
All right. Thank you. Very happy to be here once again. Well, before we even focus on entrepreneurs, I think I can tell you from my experience that financial stress is among the most common reasons why people present for psychiatric care. And even when it may not be the primary reason for one seeking psychiatric care, oftentimes it is a part of the reason. So it's a very common cause of stress and anxiety. Some of the conditions that we frequently see in practice would be depression. You won't be surprised to know that. Anxiety disorders for sure. But also even some of the severe mental illnesses like schizophrenia or bipolar disorder. Sometimes the onset can be linked to someone who was dealing with financial stress prior to the onset of the condition. And so those are huge factors. And also what I'd like to say is that financial stress doesn't only lead to the onset of mental illness, but a lot of times it also leads to concerns or issues treating mental illness, because mental health care in Jamaica isn't always affordable. And so what you find is those who have access to resources are oftentimes better able to deal with challenges as they come and mental health issues as they come, compared to persons who may not be that fortunate. So the link between personal finances and mental health is one that's very real. And finally, to answer your last question, when it comes to entrepreneurs now, and business owners, what I can tell you is that in private practice, we see quite a few. It's difficult to say if the number has increased because we don't really have access to those type of statistics. But what I think I can say with confidence is that business owners and entrepreneurs now feel a bit more comfortable seeking psychiatric care. And I think that's linked to the fact that the stigma surrounding seeking mental health care in general has improved. And I think there is a acceptance within business circles now that optimizing your own mental health and physical health, frankly, helps persons to actually do better in the financial world and the world of management.
Thank you so much for your response. All right, I'm going to now ask Mr. Thompson. Digital transformation is often viewed as too expensive. And I've heard you mention something about expense as well. What are wrong step business owners take when approaching technological upgrades, and how can they be fixed?
Afternoon, everyone. Thanks for having me here. So, most of the missteps that you'll find that is done from a digital front is where it's deemed as too expensive, or it is deemed as something that I don't need right now. I don't need to jump at it. But the thing is, it's a total misconception. You can start with simple things that you have. You have your cell phone. You have WhatsApp. You can create a simple WhatsApp business profile. By doing that, you create a catalog. Add your catalog right there on your phone, because you'll be then taking pictures of the things that you have as your businesses and your services are out there. You can go ahead and show the world through either creating a WhatsApp community, or you go ahead and create a business profile and add some automation to it if necessary. Say, for example, you have Telegram. You can have a simple Telegram bot that actually runs and does customer service for you, that answers for you when persons are trying to actually reach out to you. Those are some simple free go-tos that you can jump to. Also, you can go ahead and register your business free of charge on Google Business, putting your name out there, and then when people are searching, they can now find your business. So it's not that it is expensive, it's just that persons are not educated on the resources that are available to them and how to use it. They just need to know that they're not alone. They just need to find the right tech person to help them. And from there, they can actually move a great milestone of having a digital footprint out of their way.
Okay, awesome. Just a quick follow-up question. So, just for clarity, you're saying that people are thinking that it's too expensive, but it's not, because they have their smartphone in their hands and they could just go ahead and create some free stuff. That's what you're saying, right?
Correct.
Okay, thank you so much for your response.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to move right along to Mr. Hansel. Over the years, have you seen media contribute to either strengthening or damaging the reputation of MSMEs during times of crisis?
All right. First of all, let me just once again reiterate how pleased I am to have the guest panelists here for accepting the invitation to be a part of this discussion. Now, to your question, yes, we have seen it, because with social media, we see where there's a lot of irresponsible use of social media, and that in and of itself can really damage MSME's reputation. So take, for example, Adrian runs a restaurant, and a staff violated one of his core policies, and he had to dismiss that staff. But then that staff has a following on social media, and then out of anger, spite as well, they decided to use that platform to damage the good brand that is Kaluga. And a more established media entity can now pick up on that post made by that now ex-employee and then write a story on it. And without being fair to Kaluga, did not give him an opportunity to say his side of how the matter transpired. And we have seen that more and more, especially in the social media landscape and in spaces like what Old Harbour News operate, we are classified as new media. So we do not have this huge overarching managerial structure. It tends to be a one-man band, right? And most of these personnel do not understand the core principles of good journalism, and that is not applied. However, at Old Harbour News, for example, we take pride in the news that we cover and publish on our platform, because we believe that every single individual has a right to hear their side of the story. And as a policy, if I cannot verify the authenticity of that information, then it is certainly a no-no. So should one of my freelancers send me something that is a he said, she said, without being able to substantiate the facts, then that is something that we certainly will not publish, because we believe in fairness. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that response, and I do agree with you. Okay, so I'm going to throw another question to Mr. Zara. Many entrepreneurs ignore burnt out until it affects their performance. What early signs should they look for before it becomes severe?
Okay, so thank you. That's another very relevant question. Burnout is quite common in Jamaica, and certainly common among business owners and entrepreneurs. In terms of the early signs that one can look out for, one of the easiest signs is impaired functionality. So is it that you find that this person is no longer able to go about doing some of their core essential tasks with the same level of effectiveness or efficiency that they normally would be able to? That's oftentimes quite an early sign. Disruptions in sleep. If you find that now it's difficult for them to go to bed, or difficult for them to manage to stay up past a certain time. Changes in their sleeping pattern, changes in your eating patterns as well. Oftentimes people who experience burnout may no longer socialize the same way that they normally would. Oftentimes they may no longer engage in activities that they enjoy. And you might find that when someone is burnt out, they're also far less talkative and more reclusive. So those are some of the early signs, and if anyone here knows someone who might be experiencing that, or if they themselves are experiencing that, our suggestion is always to try and seek out someone that you trust and someone that you feel comfortable talking to. Oftentimes, burnout can be alleviated just by tapping into the people that are close to you. And when that fails, of course, there is a role for professional help.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, I'm going to throw it to Mr. Thompson. In your role of supporting businesses with IT systems, what outdated digital practices do you see these business owners holding on to that are slowing down their growth?
It's funny that you should ask that. I see where a lot of people are still holding on to paper in terms of managing their business, or using just their brain to remember what certain things are, where they are, and how to get to them. A lot of persons don't even try and get to the simple step of creating an inventory using Microsoft Excel, or writing it down in a book or stuff like that, something to keep track. They don't do proper data keeping. And that's one of the key things that you see happening out there. Another is that you don't see where some people have a standard operating procedure. So because they don't have this SOP written down, they just run the business based on vibes and not necessarily based on what the operational steps should be. So that still leads to where you find the burnout happening and persons are becoming flustered, frustrated, or wondering if anything that they're doing is going to make any sense. They're taking on so many tasks where they're always focusing on how to manage the inventory data. And because you are the person who put everything where you know where they are, and the other person who is possibly working for you won't know, they'll come to you continuously. And that can lead to some sense of frustration. Even some businesses don't even have a simple point of sale application to use. You know, there are many, many things that people are doing now that are keeping them on the paper route instead of actually trying to digitize many things and automate many things that they have. Like, for example, a POS can keep your inventory in line, allow for you to manage your sales, and give you alerts if something is running down. Like if you have, let's say, a hardware have sheets of ply. You're down to 5 sheets of ply. You get the alert and it tells you, go ahead, get some more sheets of ply because you're running out.
Yes.
So we find that people are not taking the step towards getting things digitized. You don't have to start big where you have this big elaborate point of sale system with your website and all them stuff. Mind you, those things are good, but if you're starting out as a small business, you can start as simple as Excel. If you don't have Excel, you can go online on Google and use Google Sheets. Something. You have to start somewhere. You don't have to worry about going big, just start simple and start somewhere.
You gave us some great points there, and those are very good answers, and I hope you all listening out there are taking points to Mr. Thompson. Thank you for that.
You're
all
welcome.
right, so to Mr. Samulda, customers' behavior has changed rapidly in recent years. What strategy has helped your restaurant stay competitive despite rising costs and shifting customer expectations?
All right, let me just add another business to the conversation.
Yes.
Because I do operate a supermarket right beside Benson.
Okay.
This is free, taking free promotion, Andrew. So the name of the business is TT Groceries. That's right beside Benson's Pharmacy. So
go ahead.
I'm trying to not be labeled as a restaurant here, but as a businessman. All right, so you can repeat your question?
Okay, so let me repeat it with a correction now.
Right.
So, consumers' behavior has changed rapidly in recent years. What strategy has helped you as a businessman stay competitive despite rising costs and shifting customer expectations?
All right. Well, as a business operator, as relates to rising cost, it is not. We're not able to mitigate against that because we don't control costs. That is first thing. But from a restaurant point of view, I try to have conversation with my staff. Is it 2 things when costs rise? Is either you increase price or you cut down on the portion. You can either have 2 conversations. But in an economy like now, where everybody a ball, you have to ask yourself this question as an entrepreneur. Can I increase price right now? And for example, a pasta. The answer might be no. So it's either you look at cutting down on the portion, but you have to ask yourself the next question. Will you lose customer if you cut down on the portion? So it's really a challenging decision to make. So what I have to do now as a business operator, I am very hands-on with my business. So I will shift where I buy. So rather than buying at Maypen, I go Coronation Market and walk and check for the lowest price of pepper. So I can get it at the lowest price possible rather than sitting into my business at luxury and make the market person drop it off. Because it's difficult to increase price and you might lose customer because the customer don't care how much you get it for. You can't tell a customer, say, I'm going to cut down on your fried chicken and give half a fried chicken So it is now our responsibility to outsource and find the cheapest. That is important. Can you repeat your follow-up question? Because some business operator, Andrew, we are not hands-on with our business. We sit down and allow people to bring things to us. We allow our staff to even go buy. And your staff is not going to treat your business like you. So in my business, or in a business I operate, I am totally in charge of purchasing because I have learned the hard way. So like how I would have walked around and checked 10 vendors when I go to Coronation for tomato. Another individual, by the time he walks past 2 tomato vendor, I say, "Chum, I can't bother go no more." So that is the full ownership and responsibility I take in order to keep afloat.
You've definitely answered all questions. Thank you so much. All right, so Mr. Ansel, what communication mistakes do you see small business owners commonly making when addressing customers or the public during disruptions?
The lack of communication. There's so much things happening, and just a simple advisory, a simple press release, and if you don't even know how to do that, you have your social media platforms in which you could make a post and tag a media house like Old Harbour News, or tag some community groups. So let's say your restaurant had closed during, let's say, COVID, and now you have reopened. Remember now, everybody would have seen the sign that you are now closed and you are no longer in operation. But now you have reopened. You did not communicate that to the public. And therefore, people now naturally assume that you're still closed. You're out of operation.
True.
And you're probably now wondering to yourself, but I am now open and I don't see anybody coming in. The people stop supporting me. We take for granted simple, basic, clear communication, which is the most effective way of communicating. You don't need to, you don't worry about, oh, I can't write so well. My English is not so well. Nowadays, you can, as the owner or the manager of a business, you can just take your camera and go live for a few minutes and say, hey, we are back. Or, hey, we have this new product.
Yes.
Right? And I have seen over the years too many good business, good products, or good service, brilliant ideas, but they end up closing because of just the poor way or lack thereof for communicating to the general public. And that is a common mistake that you see them make even to this day. And that is why you will even still hear a lot of persons will say, oh, black man don't support black man business. I think that is a myth. I honestly think that is a myth. Because the other businesses, whether they are run by black entrepreneurs or Chinese or Indians, the ones who have been in existence for how many years now, they have found a way to communicate and constantly communicate to their clients. And that is the fundamental reasons, apart from the other, being creative and being competitive in terms of your prices and your goods and services. But that is one of the most fundamental practices that they would have employed in their business while they remain in business to this day.
Okay, well said. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so Mr. Thompson, cybersecurity threats have increased significantly. What basic protection should early small business have in place with even a limited budget?
All right, so that's a very, very important question. Um, so for cybersecurity, we have to look at it from several aspects. It's going to be either the physical or the digital, because you have persons who may have a website for the company, so they have to make sure they have the proper firewall and protections that they are applying to it. The different security protocols need to be added, especially if you have a payment gateway attached to it. Mind you, most companies have a payment gateway that is there, but they have a security level that is done from the banking aspect of things. But you also have to do something about your side so that you can prevent any form of leakage or any way that persons can come in and possibly do any form of injection to your website. So it's advised that you add a firewall to it, whether it is from a WordPress plugin, if you're using a WordPress website, or have someone give you an affordable option. But data security by itself is not a cheap thing. So you have to find some simple ways of getting that done. For the physical, no, it's similar. You have to do the same things when you safeguard your network, where you put proper password protection in place. You have to ensure you have firewalls again to prevent any form of injection to the network. You have several things you can do, myriad of things. But again, it comes back down to you finding the right person who will be able to guide you to the affordable options that you can use. So standard servers come with some antivirus protection. You can purchase some simple ones to prevent malware. You can have specified firewalls that protect you against network attacks. You can also ensure that you put yourself on a platform that is not easily targeted as well.
Right.
Right. So for most persons, they're commonly using Windows. We see the other day we had all Windows platforms being penetrated and a lot of servers went down. But those who were using possibly Mac OS X or Linux servers, they were not affected in that way. So it's how you go ahead and approach it. You have so many ways, but you can start with the simple things by getting the simple firewalls, the simple protection against malware and attacks, and you can safeguard your network, your Wi-Fi network, your physical network where you have anyone being able to plug in. You secure away all of the devices that is not out there for the public to go ahead and have access to. So stuff like that. That can be the simplest safeguards that I can think of. That are the more cost-effective ones. But yeah, other than that, you have to go ahead and come out of pocket for some serious protection.
Okay, thank you for your response. All right, so Mr. Casaro, how as small business owners, small business owners create mentally healthy work environments, even with small teams and limited resources?
Okay, so that's actually a great question, an important one in this forum, because I can tell you that when I speak to persons, oftentimes one of the most common complaints they have is in fact the stress and challenges they have to deal with at work. And what we know from studies is that when persons are experiencing mental health conditions, it does in fact affect their level of productivity in the workplace, which will ultimately result in the business not being able to achieve its full potential. So it really does have a significant impact on the health of the business. What I would say to business owners and entrepreneurs is you want to try and do your best to create an environment that feels safe for your workers, for your employees. And how does one go about making a safe environment? Well, for one, it starts with you. Oftentimes, the work culture is shaped by the CEO or by the owner or by the manager in a department, for instance. So you're going to have to actually look within yourself and ensure that you're adopting healthy practices that will allow for a safe working environment. This includes encouraging persons to speak openly to you, allowing one to be approachable. A lot of times we talk about an open door policy. Studies have shown that an open door policy kind of alleviates some of the social anxiety that maybe staff members may have. One of the things that's very common in Jamaican culture, certainly within the area of small and medium-sized businesses, is this idea of entrepreneurs or business operators not being very encouraging to their staff to take breaks or to go on vacation. Sometimes it's almost like like they have to fight in order to take their breaks. And that's problematic. That's not going to, we know that generally speaking, employees and workers that get to go on vacation comfortably come back recharged and are in a better state to be productive. So really it's counterproductive to your business if you're going to make it a challenge for persons to access care or make it uncomfortable for them to be able to ask about leave. Additionally, lunch hour, I think that's a very big one as well.
Yes, indeed.
I think a lot of people can relate to that. In many, many business spaces, persons aren't encouraged to take their full lunch hour. They need to try and finish it up as quickly as possible. And if they even go a minute overboard, it becomes a whole issue. So those are simple things. You don't necessarily need an expanded HR department for you as a business owner or a manager or a CEO to look into yourself and say, okay, how can I make it so that my employees feel comfortable? There are many other things I could mention, but the last thing I will say is that I think for those who are senior administrators or are part of the management structure for a small business, one of the best things you can do is allow for what we call anonymous reporting. Because when you're working in a small business, the reality is that the numbers are minor. And because of that, persons aren't going to always feel comfortable being able to report things directly to the person that oversees them, because they know that it may get to someone else and it may become problematic. And of course, in your workspace, these are the people that you're going to be seeing every day, sometimes for the rest of your life. You wouldn't want to make things awkward or make things tense between you and persons in the workspace. So anonymous reporting is a very effective way. And if you can have a very, I want to say robust system and a very tight system so that persons know that when they make a report, as much as is possible, it will remain anonymous. That will go a long way to making people feel comfortable to be able to be open in a workspace.
Okay, thank you so much for your response. Okay, Mr. Samuda, I know that you want me to refer to you as a business owner instead.
Go ahead, man. What you feel comfortable with?
Okay, so many small food businesses fail within the first 3 years. Your business opened when you were pretty young, I would say, and at the time you've managed to grow your business tremendously. In the Old Harbour space, there weren't many high-end restaurants as they are now. What did you do to maintain this business, and how and what early signs would you say small business owners should pay attention to before their business become unsustainable?
Well, good question. I won't say I'm going to attribute my success solely to me. The issue with many small business operators are that they do not have a support system. And larger organizations have some good support system, Andrew. Support system, financial support system. It could be the bank, it could be investors. From a small and micro business point of view, when our back is against the wall, many of us back is against the wall, they do not have no one to turn to. So business end up shut down. The good thing about that, what I've been fortunate with, is that I have a good support system. It could be my sister, our sisters, it could be my mother, where I might want 100,000 to back me up, to get me out of a little jam. I have a go-to person. Many of us do not have that go-to person,
Amen.
which is the major challenge that small businesses face. So let me just declare that. And I am blessed to have that. Additionally, to follow up your follow-up questions, how do I manage to sustain business, especially in a competitive restaurant industry? One, I am very involved in my business again, and I tried my best to know everything about the business.
Okay.
I am everything in the business. I am also quick to respond to changes and understanding my competitors. I may not visit another restaurant every week or ever at all, but I know every single thing that all my competitors do within the market. I live on their pages.
Yeah.
I know if they open their doors and do something different, I know. So I know to plan accordingly. So you might not see me at the rooftop, but I know everything that the rooftop does.
Okay.
And I have my ears out there to get a fair understanding of what is happening in the market. But priority is that I am involved in the business and I know my business. So, and additionally, I believe I'm very rounded because of academics, one, and because I've allowed myself to be rounded. So when I'm not a business operator, I have to pay someone to market, to teach their staff to customer service, to do accounting and all of that. I wear about 20 caps. So I can save money, plus I can cook. If a chef don't show up, I can go in the kitchen and cook. So that really benefits me. I'm well-rounded. And many business operators, they don't even know to log on to social media. So they have to pay money to do that. You just have to make yourself well-rounded as a business person before you even think about going into business. Try get training, even if you don't go to university. Try to be a good marketer. Two key things. Be a very good marketer and be a very good salesman. And be involved in the business. If you lack marketing and lack ability to sell, it's going to be very difficult.
Well said, well said. Okay, so Mr. Ansel, in the digital age where visibility is everything, what simple strategies can MSMEs use to improve their brand communication without a big budget?
Be consistent. That's key. If Adrian, for example, if I know that Adrian will post what's for lunch at 10 o'clock every day, then automatically the brain will now start to remember and it will stick. So I no longer check any other restaurant's lunch menu because they are inconsistent. They post lunch menu today or twice this week, then that's it. But Kaluga posts every single day at 10 o'clock. So that is something that is now key because he has a wide array of different recipes on the menu, and I will now say, okay, I'm going to Kaluga. I will just automatically check Kaluga.
Yes.
And it is something that I tell people that marketing is a psychological game. And it is not a novel idea, by the way. It's just that many businesses tend to overlook the importance of marketing.
Yes.
Right? But you just have to be consistent. And because a Kaluga is consistently posting their lunch order at 10 o'clock every day, now automatically now, Kaluga now becomes my go-to restaurant. And I become one of his number one customer all because he was consistent in posting the menu, right? So I might love oxtail, but I know that, okay, I didn't see any oxtail post on this morning's menu. So I know that, okay, let me try something else, right? But the mind is so funny. The mind is like a computer, and all computers can be programmed. So by being consistent, he's now programming your mind. And if you understand the power of that, a friend of mine in the US, he's probably about 70 years old now, but he told me there was a time in the 80s, early 90s in the US where Coca-Cola was so aggressive in their marketing that lactating mothers will walk in the store to buy formula and they will come out back with a Coca-Cola. So, don't underestimate being a consistent communicator, a consistent marketer. Be consistent, and people will, you will automatically have that following. And that is one of the biggest mistakes I find so many businesses make. They overlook that.
Just to add to something, Andrew mentioned consistency. And it goes back to the field that or restaurant industry. I have learned the hard way. I've learned so many lessons within business. I remember 6 chefs walked out of my restaurant on me in a month because they had and it almost crippled the business. By luck, I was able to hold on to one chef who has the knowledge. If that chef was convinced to not to stay, it would have been total drama and collapse of the business. And from that day, I have learned one thing within the business: standardization. Your staff should not have the knowledge in their head. And that's something that affects restaurant business, where a chef come with knowledge, a chef cook that fried chicken good, and then him left, the customer come and say, "You change, chef." KFC, large organization, standardized. So if 100 staff leave, it tastes the same way.
Yes.
So once we catch a recipe and customers start to marvel about it, we must document it. And that's what people love Kaluga pasta. And so because every chef come have to follow the same procedure.
Yes.
The standardization is important, whether we're fixing a door, making doors, etc. The person building the door is not supposed to left with the knowledge, because that can collapse the business and it will contribute to inconsistency, as Andrew mentioned, because you're allowing your staff to leave with all the information of how you make that door, for argument's sake.
That is solid. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Adrian. Okay, so Mr. Thompson, many MSMEs adopt new software but fail to integrate effectively. What advice do you give companies to ensure successful implementation?
All right, so another great question. So for that, you need to have proper communication, as was mentioned.
Yes.
You have to tell the software developer or anybody who you have as the vendor what your business needs are. And once that business needs analysis is done, it then tells that person what needs to be done for your business and how it needs to be done. You can't be hands off to say, okay, all right, I need a point of sale. All right, I come with a point of sale, and then by the time I come with a point of sale, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted something else. You have to be there to tell the person to say, all right, I need a point of sale that does this, 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 and this. I want it to follow this process flow. And again, it comes back down to what we mentioned with the standard operating procedures, with having everything written down. So not only the recipes written down, but you also have how you want your operations to be done written down. So once you have that process flow, what will then happen is that whatever software you're applying to your business should manage those process flows effectively and efficiently enough to allow for you to actually gain either profits or let the work become easier or change the way how things are done. Software is there to make things simpler, not complicated. So if you don't explain what you want, how you want it, and when things are supposed to be done while you're using it, you will end up in that situation where you have somewhat of a quicksand effect where everything is just sinking down because it's not doing what your business needs.
Right, right.
Because at that point, you have done, given this person to say, okay, I give you all of this money, build this application for me. And then the person is now gone and you have a failing application because it did not get tailored to your business needs. So you can't be hands off. You have to be right there with that person, whether it is a vendor for the application or it is the developer for the application, just to make sure that it is getting everything that you need out of your business done properly.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Okay, so Mr. Kazara, what role does emotional intelligence play in leadership, especially during economic uncertainty?
All right, so emotional intelligence is very important for a business owner or someone in management to have. Let's first define what emotional intelligence is, because I feel like that's a term that's often used, but not necessarily always understood. So, broadly speaking, emotional intelligence is the ability or set of skills that one may have that allows them to accurately identify their own emotions, firstly, and how they react to situations. So it actually starts with you. You need to be able to identify your own emotional space and see how you react to things. Secondly, emotional intelligence is being able to decipher the feelings and emotions of others. So you understand how your actions and your words actually affect other people's feelings and thoughts. So that's emotional intelligence. And once you can accept that definition, then you'll appreciate that emotional intelligence is essential to any business leader, because in any form of leadership, and certainly in the business sphere, your primary role is to provide guidance to other people. That's what a leader does first and foremost. And when it comes to being able to motivate others, when it comes to being able to get the best performance out of other people, you're always going to be better equipped and more likely to get the best performance from the persons that work under you when you're able to tap into their emotions. A lot of times we put a lot of focus on qualifications and competence, and those things matter. But when someone isn't emotionally in tune with the mission of a company, then it's far less likely that they're going to give their 100%. They might give the bare minimum. They might give a 50% so that they keep the job. But if you're trying to really allow persons to be able to achieve more and go that extra mile, then really how they feel in the business. Do they feel appreciated? Do they feel heard? Do they feel understood? Those things, being able to tap into those things, are the things that will allow one to be able to maximize the human resources. So I would say, from my perspective, that education for business leaders in the area of emotional intelligence is, in my mind, one of the most effective ways for us to improve the performance of medium and small-sized businesses in Jamaica. I think it goes a long way, because the good thing about it is when you have adequate emotional intelligence, then it's a multiplier effect, because you're now going to be able to allow your staff to be able to perform better than they normally would, and that continues to be beneficial for years to come. So I think it's a huge thing.
Wow, well said. I think we need to have that conversation, extend another time for another panel discussion. Hoping to invite you back. Okay, so my final question to you, Mr. Samuda. Many leaders struggle with the letting go of outdated practices. How do you personally determine when a system, habit, or tradition in your business has reached its expiration date?
What Doc said. I think Doc gave a theoretical analysis of emotional intelligence. And if you allow me, I can speak a little bit more on it.
We don't have a lot of time
Yeah,
left.
but
you
I
can go.
think basically emotional intelligence is how you manage emotions. And mental illness also, Doc spoke on it. I just want to add something to all the entrepreneurs who are looking, whether male or female. I find that from my perspective, our household has a lot to do, whether it be your partner, your children, and your close surrounding, in how they affect your day-to-day activities. And it's important that we as entrepreneurs, we set boundaries even within our household, with our wives, our children, our parents. You can set boundaries. What time do you call me in the morning? What do you come to me with in the morning? Because some simple thing can tick you off and it shatters your entire day as an entrepreneur. So as it relates to managing emotions, Doc, I know the theories, but sometimes, boy, things just catch me off guard because of uncertainties and nervousness and all type of breakdown, Doc. Sometimes we just go across the road and drink a beer and cool out. It's just complex situation, Doc, as an entrepreneur. This emotional intelligence thing. But we must find our way. Sometimes I just go in my vehicle and just go take a nap. I just go in my office and lock the door and just go breeze off for 30 minutes and just refresh and reignite my mind and come again. What was the question again? I just wanted to add
Briefly,
from an entrepreneurial point of view.
I understand, and that's okay. So briefly answer. So many leaders struggle with letting go of outdated practices. How do you personally determine when a system, habit, or a tradition in your business reaches expiration date?
I think it's when your customers are not reacting how they used to. And oftentimes you want to constantly pushing things on customers. But we have to be very cognizant of what is happening and probably what other competitors have introduced and what others are reacting to positively. But in addition to that, we don't want to be a follower. Just because we see a business over there doing that and consumers reacting, we're going to do that. But the key to it is how we understand how customers respond and we try to react to their needs. Because I myself at Kaluga, there are some things that I am looking to change because it might have gotten outdated.
Yes.
But it's about how customers respond. But we also, Andrew, have to be visionaries and be ahead of our customers and knowing where the market is, understanding their needs and introduce things to them that they were not thinking about. It's not only about the customer leading us. Sometimes we have to lead the customers. All right?
Thank you so much. Okay, so my final question is to Mr. Ansel. So from a media professional's perspective, what does effective leadership communication look like in a new economy?
I think with the advent of the internet and the massive explosion of AI, it is fundamental that we maintain our human touch. Very, very fundamental. These machines that are so trained and continue to relearn and unlearn, because that is how they are being coded. The reality is that the machine isn't sentient, even though there are some discussions now being held that machines are now developing emotions. But I don't think mankind is great enough and will ever get to that stage where robots become more emotionally intelligent
I don't think so either.
than us.
I don't think
so.
so.
And therefore, it is very, very important. I remember many, many years ago, I had a discussion with the late Howard Aries, former president of the J3s, Jamaica Amateur Athletics Association. And he turned to me one day and said, Andrew, nothing beats a face-to-face meeting. He said the power to feel the energy of the individual is so important. I didn't understand him at that point, I can tell you, because at that time, Old Harbour News didn't exist. Right? But I've learned how important that is to call Adrian and say, I am coming to your office to pitch a proposal to you. Now, Adrian will say, boy, Andrew, I don't have no money. But after having the conversation with me, and he recognized now that I have something good and the product will help his business, and then how I was able to make him feel and to anticipate the success of this product or partnership or whatever you want to call it. That is what caused him to make that decision. And then now he will now look at me and see me as someone who not only cares about his business but also cares about him. One of the fundamental principles of Old Harbour News is that money is important, yes. But for me and the business, it is what is most important is when we are able to give you a product that will make your business grow and you succeed. That is success for me, because I don't just want you to come and advertise with me. I want you to be successful and to grow because you made the decision now to enter into a partnership. It's not just about me and you spending money with me. The partnership is most important. During COVID, I can share this quickly. Many of our clients, we did not stop the advertisement during COVID. We understood what was happening. And those clients looked at me differently. I need money too. But it was important that they stay afloat too. Because if they stay afloat, then it means that I will also stay afloat.
Yes, indeed.
So I didn't look at them and say, boy, you can't pay the advertisement money this month, or it has now been 3 months now. So I'm going to stop the advertisement. The relationship that you build, that human connection, is fundamental, and it is so much important to me personally. And it is something that I've infused into the business.
Wow. Awesome. Just awesome. I've learned so much today. Thank you all for your response. I want to personally thank Mr. Adrian Samuda from Kaluga to take the time out of your busy schedule to be here. Also, Mr. Andre Thompson, co-founder of Buy August Solutions. It was a pleasure. Also, Dr. Brian Kazara, the president of the Jamaica Psychiatric Association. We appreciate your presence here. And Mr. Ansel, thank you so much for making this all possible. I'll on back over now to Mr. Fraser.
All I know is God is holy. Protect your life, it's the one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly.
Audio check, 1, 2, 3.
Salute, you know.
So we're just about closing the show now. Of course, the panel discussion all the way. Thank, of course, our panelists. AWDS by Bernie Limited. Mr. Bernie is here. He's getting a call from overseas. Mr. Bernie, have a step forward. Had a nice, lively discussion with him. We're going to catch some persons packing up now before they leave. You were a man born with inspiration. Is that true, Bernie?
I would believe so.
AWDs by Bernie Limited. I'm seeing some designs on doors and awnings of great quality. And I'm thinking, these might be imported stuff, or you do them yourself?
Well, everything we do, apart from accessories, we make them.
What has been business like for AWDs by Bernie so far since being in operation?
You have it, the ups and downs, but what we can say is that we haven't had a problem with our quality.
That is awesome. What has been the repeat customers like coming back and doing business with you again?
A lot. And when it's not repeat, it's referral.
Awesome. So, given the fact that you were here today with this, of course, expo, how important it was to get a little bit mileage for the business by coming here?
Well, to be honest, we have on display 2 doors, 3 windows, a mirror, an awning. And I feel a little bit kind of away because all the attention was on one item.
The door?
That door.
Including me. First time I see that, who made that?
Well, my team and I did.
Yes. And this goes for approximately how much?
At present, the cost for this would be $250. That cost would include installation.
Wow, yeah, hard to beat. And so, you have gotten some requests for this door yet? Some person checking it out?
A lot of people wanted to take it away.
Where we can find you? You have a number where we can find your location?
All right, we're on all social media platforms. We're
Instagram?
All of them. Where our address is 20 Marley Mount, Shop 6, Evans Plaza. That's when you get to Marley Mount, we're on the opposite hand from the bus stop. So we're not hard to find.
Any contact numbers?
The contact number is 815-4647.
Mr. B, continue doing great things for Jamaica Land we love and making doors, windows, awnings of great quality.
Thank you very much.
Respect every time. Mr. Music, give me something.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. All I know is God is holy. Protect your life, it's the one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly. All I know is God is holy. Protect your life, it's the one and only. Evil people will kill you slowly. You see, faith is a key that opens all doors. Yeah, if you believe, patient, my brother, you will receive. Yeah. Oh, be not offended by negative things that people say. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, popcorn says again. All I do,
Mr. Music Man, turn it down a little bit for me now, please. Oh, the party I get so spicy. Like I get ready to do some math over here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Charlene, and we are here in the middle of Jamaica. Like Jamaica can't have no more middle than St. Catherine. And we are here at the Old Harbour News Expo. We are here in the book section, and people who know me know that I'm booked. I'm a little bookworm. I'm like a bookmarker. right? And so we are here with two gentlemen, Mr. Franz Earl Robinson and Mr. Pink. And let me talk to, because they have different types of books. So I'm going to start with Mr. Pink first. He has a book here called Find the Equations and another book called Musematics, Unlocking the Math Mind with Music. Now, I'm a parent, and so from I see books that talk about math and learning, I'm already into it. So, Mr. Pink, tell me some of the challenges that people have and children have with math that you think that your books can help us solve.
Yeah, first, for a person to do mathematics well, arithmetic has to be understood and mastered. My book treats the operations in mathematics in such a way that it can be linked and applied to basics of mathematics.
All right. And I remember you said something earlier about math being related to music. Explain that to me, because I like music, you know, but I don't know. I tend to have a thing where I don't really like math. And maybe the problem is I'm not putting them together properly. So tell me, what is the correlation between music and math?
Okay. Music is really built on mathematics principles. So in terms of this particular book, Musematics, the keyboard as a musical instrument is used to manifest or to demonstrate the ways in which operations in arithmetic like addition and subtraction are used to identify sequences of tones to build music and also to combine them to produce combinations.
All right. So tell me your phone number. Tell us where people can find these books. Tell me where parents, actually, most importantly, because I'm looking in this book, and like I said, when we're looking at it, I see Wolper numbers, my brain go, good Lord. But then when I spent a little bit of time, I understand, like you were saying, that, you know, there's a way, if you involve yourself, because it's a puzzle book, right? And after spending some time, see there now I'm at page 15, I realize it really is not that hard. So tell us your phone number so that the parents out there who are watching can call you and get these books into the hands of their children.
Phone number 876-796-7564.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Pink. And then I'm going to jump over here to Mr. Franz Earl, who has quite a few books here. I notice there's a book called Forever Love. And it says an anthology of sensual love poems. He has a book called Forward, The Accepted Direction. He has a book called BPO Pro Tips. Mr. Franz, first of all, how you find so much time to be writing so many books? Tell us why you started writing, and tell us where we can find your books, and as well, you know, contact information so we can make sure you tell them that your book is on Amazon.
Yes. I started writing books as a result of trying to find out what else I could do. So I just started experimenting with poetry, and then it led to writing the books. And my books can be found on Amazon. I have a page on Amazon, so it is amazon.com/author/Franz Earl. That's FRANTZ and then EARL, Franz Earl. And my phone number is 876-394-6684.
All right, I told myself that before I die, which is a very, very long time from now, that I'm going to write some books. So I'm going to call you so you can help me finish up my books and get them on Amazon. All right, so thank you, gentlemen, so very much for being here, a part of this event. It's so important for us to not just buy things that are pretty and nice for our houses, but we need to make sure that we get knowledge in. And so I really appreciate vendors like these who've come down and be a part of this event. Thank you. Music.
Go to Mr. Music. We're coming to you shortly.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana mbuso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana mbuso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami ilondoloze 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 zungangishilana ilondoloze 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 zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana mbuso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana mbuso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana.
All right, here we go with the last one now. Respect Mr. Music. Bounce it low, bounce it low, bounce it low. Here we are now on the closing stages of the Old Harbour News Expo 2025, and we're at DeAndre's Feet and More. Follow us at DeAndre Collection and call them at 876-851-0937. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir.
And your name is?
Claudia Hines.
And that gentleman is who?
My husband.
Yes, sir. What's your name?
I'm Nigel Hines.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
First time seeing him. Look here. What is it that you offer?
Okay, at DeAndre's Feet and More, we offer, as the name suggests, is feet. So we offer beautiful Crocs for the entire family, men, women, children, babies. Beautifully decorative, all different colors for all different occasions. The more now, we offer tumbles in all different colors with inspiration writings. We have tea mugs, we have the teacups, the good old teacups, we have flip-flop slippers, we have water bottles for the children, we have quite a few other stuff that we carry.
Wonderful. And of course, so what has been business like so far in this, your first year with Old Harbour Expo, Old Harbour News Expo?
The reviews are good, I must say, but the sales could have been better. But we understand in business, it's not all about sales. Sometimes the networking is good. That helps us to make money in the future. So the expo today was a great one.
First time here, Mr. Hines?
Yes, first time here.
Oh, you like it?
Well, I like to hear a lot of business people showcase their stuff, and as my wife said, networking. So a lot of persons come and take our numbers, and they say that in the future they will contact us. And even for more expo coming in the island, we will try our best to be a part of it.
Definitely, and if I know where they are, I'm not gonna know. And look here also too, so is you design these Crocs?
Yes, I do. Everything here was done.
Look, it's my little daughter in Canada, because if she's there in the island, no problem.
So true.
Mercy. What one of these go?